What's going on, friends? It's Anton Daniels, and I gotta have a conversation with you guys about Teach Henley because you see how the sun is hitting me. This is no finesse, no makeup, no filters, no none of that. This is 100% Teach Henley. I use it in the morning as soon as I get up, right after I pray and brush my teeth, jump in the shower, and I'm hitting the streets because you never get a second chance to make a first impression. So even though they're giving you 40% off your first order, 20% off for life, even though you may get a free gift, forget all that, right? Because we would do this even if it was full price because it's worth that much. I'm in the streets, I'm kicking it with people and I see Dusties everywhere. You don't want to be them. You want to separate yourself. And the way that you separate yourself is self care. Ladies get it for the fellas. Fellas don't wait for the ladies to get it for you. I'm about to hit the streets right now and I'm feeling confident. I'm feeling great. I mean, I already got confidence, but to have that extra boost of confidence, knowing that you've taken care of yourself and you set yourself apart from all of the rest of the sheep that's walking around making bad decisions on a daily basis. And it's reflected in their actions. It's reflected in the products that they use. It's reflected in the people that they follow. And so if you're trying to level up, if you're trying to make sure that you look good, they're going to send you the pack. They're going to give you all of the instructions on how you're supposed to use it. Then make sure you get your Teach Henley. Again, 40% off your first order, 20% off for life. Get your free gift. Make sure you tap in with your boy Anton Daniels because Unc is never going to lead you wrong. I would never have you use a product that I don't use myself. Again, they've been rocking with me for a long time. Make sure you get your Teach Henley. I love you. I appreciate you. I'm going to holler at you guys later. What's going on is Anton from AntonDaniels.com. I appreciate you guys for continuing to rock with us. Thank y'all for tuning in for another edition of After Hours. I'm your host, Anton Daniels, along with my friends and family. I got Slimmy, Brittany Q, and Kim and I. What's going on, y'all?
Hey y'all.
What do the
Somebody,
blacks say? Blessed and highly favored. Is that what they say?
I don't know what the blacks say.
Sure.
I don't know what that means. Everybody doing well? I'm guessing that y'all week is going well so far.
Yeah. So far, so
No
good.
complaints. Tuesday.
That's what's up. All right, so we got an interesting show loaded up for y'all today. Nothing going on in life. Nothing that's got y'all like yep or no. Nothing.
Mm-mm.
I
Y'all,
got some new
y'all.
motorcycle parts. That was fun.
The way that y'all respond sometimes, y'all must live a very, very, very boring life.
Very, extremely.
A very, very, very boring life. Like
Well, I don't want to.
y'all respond, I'll be thinking y'all just sit
Is
in the
my
house.
thing on? My shit's freezing.
Yeah,
Y'all hear
we.
me?
Yep, I hear you.
Just chill.
I flew to Miami today on a private plane to get motorcycle parts.
Nice. And now that's the
Shout out to
life right.
Justin.
That is the life right there. Overpaying by parts, do fuel prices. The way I like to do it.
One
All
day.
right. Well, I guess since y'all life is very boring, I don't want to share any parts of my life. And
Why
so I
not?
guess
Live vicariously through you.
no, no, no. I'm a I'm a I'm a reciprocator. I'm not a volunteer anymore. Nope.
Hmm.
Y'all got to tell me something interesting in order for me to tell you something interesting. Yep. I'm not just gonna hold back on me because I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think that y'all lives are that boring.
It's just mostly work, so it's not like
I
you really care.
I I do more than work. I found out why 7-Eleven's called 7-Eleven. That was pretty cool.
All right. So wait a minute. So let me ask y'all a question. So wait a minute. Just because y'all go to work don't mean that y'all don't have a life.
I just twiddle my
Oh, I have a
Something
thumbs.
life.
exciting happened today. That's all.
I do motorcycle stuff. I'm like fully like enthralled in my kids, like volleyball every fucking week, 3 times a week. Life's good. I'm off work until like what? I'm off work till Saturday.
Oh, that's dope. All right.
Just because I don't really have no reason. I said fuck this
Y'all
shit.
ain't do nothing over the weekend?
It was raining. It's just been raining nonstop out here, so it's kind of like can't really do too much, to be honest. Like
You so boring.
maybe
You are
Okay.
so boring.
my boring is
Yeah.
great. I was very great boring. My boring is
Nothing wrong with that. Staying out of trouble, keep your head low.
X.
It's everything wrong with that. You gotta
We
do
You
something.
think it's boring. I just
we got
it's
a
nothing
little
right now.
we got a little dangerous, and we took the track bikes to Cars and Coffee.
Oh, I went to Cars and Coffee one time when I got my lamb, and I said I've never been before.
I don't know what it is.
It's just guys talking
Boring
about
Saturday morning, a bunch of dudes talking about motors.
pretty much.
Next week will be more exciting. My best friend's coming to stay with me, so I haven't seen
Now
her.
y'all could be bored together.
Exactly, because she's just like me. Exactly.
Nah, you gotta have a more. Well, I don't know. I guess people.
No, we ain't gonna be bored together, but she's gonna be here for a couple days, so that'll be fun.
Well, I guess we'll go ahead and get started with the show. Considering I decided to break it up in 3 to 4 parts. 3 to 4 parts. All right. The first one we just gonna deal with the guilty plea. I'm assuming that y'all familiar with what's going on in these streets, but just in case the people are not familiar with what's going on in the streets, here's a little bit of a recap of what happened earlier today.
We're following breaking news out of Texas and the murder trial of a Texas teen. 19-year-old Karmelo Anthony has been found guilty of murder in the death of 17-year-old Austin Metcalf. Metcalf was fatally stabbed at a high school track meet, as you may recall, last year. NBC's Ryan Chandler is outside the courthouse in McKinney, Texas. We're also joined by NBC News legal analyst Misty Maris. Ryan, I'll go to you. The jury deliberated for less than 3 hours. Walk us through this verdict. What was the reaction inside and outside the courtroom?
Well, I'll tell you, as soon as news of the guilty verdict reached the crowd that has been growing here since Thursday, tensions boiled over. We heard visceral tears and angry confrontations break out in this crowd. The police presence seeming to triple here as they try to keep the peace. Since Thursday, there have been supporters of both the Metcalf and the Anthony families here. Now the Anthony family is protesting, as they have since the beginning, raising concerns for a fair trial, but certainly a lot of bitter comfort for the Metcalf family. Our eyes inside the courtroom said that there were tears bursting out as soon as the verdict was read out from both sides. No reaction visible from Karmelo Anthony as he embraced his lawyer. We are now still awaiting some major news from inside the courtroom as well.
So we'll just leave it at that. So Karmelo Anthony, the biggest news of this week and today, I guess this month, you can throw that in there, was found guilty of murder. The judge also gave him an opportunity, or gave the jury an opportunity to convict him of manslaughter if they wanted to, but they convicted him of murder. What are your thoughts about this whole thing?
I'm not surprised.
Why are you not surprised?
I mean, I just really couldn't see it going any other way. Not in Texas, not in Frisco, I just literally could not imagine it going any other way.
What does that mean? Are you saying that because of where, like, you just felt like he was just straight up guilty?
Actually, I don't think he was guilty of murder. Was he guilty of killing the boy? Yes.
What does that mean, Kimmy? I don't understand.
Okay, so like if we're looking at murder in the way where it's like he wasn't provoked, I don't think that was the thing. I think he was provoked, and that's why he did it. I don't think that he showed up there with actual intent to go and kill anybody.
With a knife in his bag?
Well, I've heard that it was more of they said in the trial, it was more of a tool than a knife. Like if you were going to kill somebody, that wouldn't be what you would choose to kill them with.
Well, I can tell you right now, I don't have any kind of sharp objects in my bag. And how do I know that for sure? Because I looked at it today when I was looking for something in particular. And then more importantly, when I go to the airport and if it gets stopped, they say, "Do you have any sharp objects inside of the bag?" And I said, "No, sir. I don't have any sharp objects." So I'm not sure how normal it is for a 16, 17-year old to carry such a sharp object to be able to threaten somebody with and know exactly where to get to it when it's inside of the bag. That sounds a little too convenient for me, Kimmy.
So you think he just left his house that day and was like, I'm gonna go stab somebody?
I think he left his house and was like, "It's up if somebody tests me today. I'm not playing no games. I'm pulling up. I'm sitting in the opposite team's place." I think he was waiting on a confrontation and was like, "Yep, it's up for." It could have been him. It could have been Austin. It could have been anybody that was in that crowd that decided to test him. I think he was like, "It's up today," and then he was looking for a way to be able to say, "Well, it's self defense." Oh man, somebody picking on me. I don't think he was even threatened, even a little bit.
Yeah, I said it when it first happened that he was going to be convicted because there was no way that, in my opinion, you can justify stabbing someone, even if, because at first there was the lie of them jumping him and it was 2 against 1, or that he punched him. It was just a bunch of different things going around at the time. But even if that was the case, let's say he did get punched, fight back. Like, you pulling out a weapon to stab somebody, to me, does not justify it's not the same thing. So I knew from the beginning that he was going to be found guilty. um do I think that he went there looking for a fight? I think that when you are on a side of a team that you are not a part of, and you go under a tent that they asked you multiple times to get out of, and you chose to stay, and then you became combative and said, "Do something to me and see what happens." To me, that tells me everything I need to know. Like, when someone asks you to get out of their space, why not just leave? Why do you want to stay somewhere where you're not welcome anyway? I think more people need to realize that if you're not welcome somewhere, leave. And I hope a lot of younger kids in general realize that this too could be you. If you feel as though you are too hard because you think that you're black and they were white, that you think that you're harder than them, because that's the vibe I got from him, is that, "Oh, if you touch me, watch what happens." You thought because you were a black guy that you can take him on, and you knew you had a weapon in your bag. To me, I just don't see how that was even remotely okay. I think the whole situation is sad. I think that a young man now has completely given his life away to the prison system because of one emotional situation. So it's sad all around. But I think that when you play stupid games, you win stupid prizes. So I I can't feel sorry for him because a life was lost.
Do you think that he should have been convicted of murder?
I think that he murdered him.
So is
Whether
that
I
a
feel like
yes
it was
or a no?
intentional, yes. Whether it was intentional or not, you murdered him. You used a weapon, you stabbed him, he's dead.
Kimmy, do you still think that he should have been convicted of murder? And if not, what should he have been convicted of?
No. I definitely would have given him something like voluntary manslaughter or something like that. Like, I don't think you should necessarily kill a person and then walk off. Like, I mean, the fact of the matter is he did escalate a non-deadly confrontation into something deadly. So there's fault there. But also, depending on who you choose to believe, there could have been two big dudes who were taller than him and outweighed him. And I could see how that would be intimidating. I mean, it was just too many inconsistencies on the stand for me. The relationship between the mom and the judge was weird to me.
What's the relationship between a mom and a judge? I'm unfamiliar with that.
Well, let's put it like this: they're close enough to where they've taken a picture with his arm around her waist.
Where all my scamming is
But do
at?
you be intimidated when you have the when you can easily just walk away. Like if I see two big girls coming towards me and they're asking me to leave, I'm not going to feel intimidated. I'm just going to walk away. It's like, I don't have to stand there. No one's forcing you to stay. You're choosing to stay. So if you feel intimidated, then leave. Like to me, it could have just all been that simple. I don't think it has to be as complicated as it ended up being. Like you could have walked away. If you were
Brittany,
they could have left him alone.
No,
they couldn't have, because that was Brittany, team tent, and you're not allowed under the tent.
You know what the problem?
But he is allowed under the tent, and he'd been there before.
But when it's a track and field event, and you have a team tent, there could be plays that they're going up. You're not allowed to be under the tent. That's literally you're not allowed to
plays for a track.
Well,
either you gonna run or you're not.
No, they have discussions under the tent. I know that for a fact. I ran track. What I'm saying is you are not not just anybody can go under your team tent. That's the whole thing. Like I'm not making that up. That's a team.
I don't know if you've heard about the team tent culture there, where they all visited each other's tents willy-nilly whenever they felt like it.
That's not a thing. Like we're at the same track meet 2 or 3 times a year. You start to know people under other tents.
What difference does it make? If I'm asking you to get from up under our team's tent,
it's not true. You're lying. You're lying. You're lying.
What am I lying about?
You're lying.
Okay, about?
You can't go under someone else's tent. You're lying.
I said when you're asked to leave the team's tent, I'll say it again.
You're lying. You're lying. He wasn't asked by a coach. He was asked by a kid. You're lying.
Who cares if he wasn't asked by a coach?
It happens all the time. You're lying.
Okay. Well, evidently they agree.
You act like it's some sacred. Don't do this. They're going over the plays. You're gonna win the Super Bowl because you know this special play.
That's not even what I
lying.
said. What I said is when you're asked to leave the team's tent, you
by
need
another
to
kid.
Leave the team's tent.
You're lying. Nope.
Was he not an adult? Okay. Well, if I'm lying, then why is it being said that that's what needed to have been done? I'm not the only one that thinks that way.
Because somebody died.
No,
that's the only reason. That's the only reason it's a thing because someone died.
If someone asks you to leave your house, then leave your house. Like I don't understand.
If somebody asks you to leave your house, you're gonna leave your house.
My point still stands. If someone asks you to leave a team tent, that was his team he was a part of. If I'm asking you to leave from up under the tent, why are you still there? If you're so intimidated, that is my point. You could have left. You chose not to.
Hey, stop the show.
So, I don't know. Like I said, I'm not going to sit there and say he felt intimidated. How? How do you feel intimidated when you could leave? And you got combative. You got combative and started arguing and told them, touch me, see what happens. I'm just asking you to leave. Like, so
that was a part of the testimony to where he did. So it's like, it's hard for me to say that it wasn't kind of sort of premeditated when you said touch me. You know what I'm saying? Like that doesn't sound like a person that's scared for their life or you know what I'm saying, feeling intimidated and none of that type of stuff. That don't sound nothing like that to me.
I think it's sad that a kid is dead. I don't think he should have died. I also think you should probably keep your hands to yourself.
What does that mean?
Which part?
I said, what does that mean? Keep your hands to yourself. What does that mean? What are you saying?
Don't touch somebody else.
I know what you're saying. What are you
like? If he didn't push him, he wouldn't have died. Simple as that. Like I'm not justifying you killing him, but if you didn't touch somebody else, you wouldn't have died. At any point is it justifiable to say if you push, I stab you or I shoot you? Well,
I've never heard of that before in my life. Nobody has ever
justified. It wasn't justified, but it's self-preservation. I could kill you listen, I could kill you at any time if you do some shit I don't fucking like.
That's not how the law works.
You're just nigga. Yes, it is.
Kill me at any time if I do something.
Talk, please. I've been shutting the fuck up. Can I please talk?
No, I don't give a fuck what you say. You're an idiot. You inserted
idiot.
yourself into a bunch of conversations.
I don't give a fuck. Right now, Anton, the fact that you're yelling at me, I can get on a fucking plane, buzz down your door, and take your life if I wanted to.
You couldn't. You couldn't.
Yes, I could. I just don't want to. I could kill anybody at any point in time for you doing something I don't like. You're just saying I'm a good human and I choose not to do it.
That's not how the law works. Just because
I'm not talking about the law, nigga. I'm talking about I'm not saying, and I don't like you, and I don't want you here no more.
Just because you feel some type of way.
That's not what I'm talking about. That's not what I'm talking about. That's not
just
what I'm
because you
I'm
feel
not talking about feelings. I'm talking about fucking weird ass people, Karmelo, who don't got their fucking brain right, and he don't like what the fuck you say. And at any point in time, if you piss a motherfucker off, you could die. Right, wrong, or indifferent, you could die. When you went to the comedian and he could have killed you on the spot because you was yelling at him, and you just trusted that he didn't.
No, I didn't trust anything, and I think that you're just listen. You're just going off the reservation for the sake of conversation.
No, I'm not. I'm not.
The reality is
that you need to chill the fuck out and stop fucking with people. Stop running your mouth to people. Stop touching people. Stop doing shit to people who can take your life.
Now, when we were talking about that older black lady at the restaurant, it was keep your hands to yourself. And now it's, well, it's fine.
The fact of the matter is, and that does not mean that you're supposed to die. First of all, it's such a disingenuous argument.
Say that then?
Give me a second. Give me a second. It's such a disingenuous argument on all parts, even when you're using any of these type of things as a comparison, because they're completely different circumstances. An old woman dying of a heart attack or a health complication is much different than getting stabbed in the chest. So when we talk about these conversations,
she just randomly die on her own, though. She died because she got beat up.
No, she didn't die because she got no.
As a result,
you dying of a health complication, like I said, it's completely different circumstances. Somebody dying of a health complication is completely different than a person stabbing somebody. And so I don't even know how y'all can get these same talking points and the board when it doesn't matter. That's the first thing. The second thing is Q is conflating arguments based off of how he feels.
No, I don't.
The law, according to this situation, is not to be interpreted based off of feeling. It's interpreted. I'm sorry. It's interpreted based off of what he told the police officer after he stabbed the guy. It's not based off of what you think, how you feel, and all of this other bullshit. The fact of the matter is, the boy did not deserve to die because he shoved you or he pushed you. Because if that's the case, then every other motherfucker inside of the United States of America that's ever got pushed, thrown into a locker, bullied, has the right to be able to stab a motherfucker. And no, they don't have the right to stab a motherfucker. And just because the real problem with this conversation is everything is about race. Everything is about race. And so society and culture inserts race into it, which is giving people more of a feeling about this particular case and the Rick Child case than the other cases every single day, like the mass shootings in Chicago, in which 2 people died, right? 7 people got shot. Nobody gave a fuck about it because it wasn't a race-based conversation, because black people have been killing black people. That's the reason why nobody
into a race-based conversation.
No. That's the reason why there's such think pieces about it. That's the reason why it was a protest outside of the courthouse, and it was the Proud Boys out there, and it was the Black Lives Matters people out there. None of these people show up to the court cases. Nobody protests for a killer. Nobody is asking for a trial. Nobody's trying to figure out what's happening inside of the culture and the community, because it's not a race-based conversation. These last 2 cases, Rick Child and this Karmelo Anthony case, is black people and somebody else, Asian, black people and a white person. And so that is why this is a relevant conversation. And y'all keep trying to conflate it based off of how y'all feel instead of just telling the truth and being real.
But you keep turning it into a race situation when neither one of us mentioned anything about race, not in this one or the last one. You were the first person in both cases to say something about it being race related, and then you put that on us. We didn't say anything about it being race related. And regardless of who was at the courthouse, that has absolutely nothing to do with the 6 of us who are having this conversation now.
Oh, I would like to say, Anton, I don't speak on how I don't speak on how I feel. I just made like objective thing, like when we do stuff to people, we're just trusting that they're not going to do something back. Like, we believe that you're a good human, and if I hit you, if I kick you, if I fuck your wife, if I freaking call your mama a bitch, that you're not gonna kill me. Like, anytime you piss a motherfucker off, you could die. I'm not justifying it. I don't feel this. I'm just saying it could happen. Like, when I honk my horn, I don't honk my horn at people because I know they can do some fucked up shit and I could die. Like, there's so much shit that I don't do to people. No, I'm talking. You talk.
Nigga, your mic is too loud.
Listen, I know, because y'all kept cutting me off. I turned this motherfucker up. Shit.
It's bringing a lot of static. You can't hear what it's.
All right, I'll turn it down. There. Is that better?
Our end. You're so busy trying to focus. I'm just trying to tell you to turn your mic down.
All right, I turned it down. There's a lot of stuff that I do in life because I don't know that a motherfucker, and I don't know what they're going to do to me if I do this to them. I'm not saying it's justified. I'm just saying you don't need to try a motherfucker that you don't know. Don't fuck with people. Don't do it. I don't feel this. This is a thinking. This is me thinking. You're trying to discount what I'm saying and say, I don't feel shit. This is what I fucking think, and this is what I know.
Well, okay, so what I'm asking you, whatever it is that you feel like you thinking and feeling and you knowing, or whatever that means, how is that relevant to this case?
How it's relevant to this case is if you keep your hands to yourself, you would probably still be alive.
So are you justifying?
No, I'll preface it with that. No, he shouldn't have died. That motherfucker Karmelo was emotional as fuck. And the amount of force that you have to jab something through someone's fucking skin is ridiculous. So no, I'm not justifying it. I'm just saying self-preservation. Don't fuck with this black motherfucker. You probably call him a thug at the dinner table with your mama. And you think this nigga's a ghetto fucking thug and you pushed him.
Like I said, I think that is an incredibly ignorant statement when you talking about this particular case. And the reason that I do so is because saying that means that we're basically understanding why anybody would kill anybody if they felt some type of way about what they was doing, because then they could justify it by saying that I felt threatened. That's not how. That's not how. I'm sorry.
You understood it with that bottle of water, and now you don't get it.
No, I understood that what he said in court was that he picked up a gun and pointed it at his son, and that's why he shot him. The self-preservation part was that he picked up a gun, not the bottle of water. Because if it was the bottle of water, then they would have never chased him down for it. If that was the only thing, right? If they just wanted to kill him, they could have just killed him after they just started chasing him. They didn't have to see the gun if they just wanted to kill him. All right, but they waited because the gun popped out is why he killed him. That's why when it was calling 911 and you can hear the 911 calls, you can see him under despair. You can see him trying to resuscitate him. You can see him trying to get him because he didn't want to kill him. But obviously what was said was he actually had a gun pointed at his son. So it's not the bottle of water. It was the gun. Everybody keep forgetting that he was.
I don't believe that. Neither did the witnesses who were looking and said that didn't happen. And you want to talk about 911 calls and stuff? Okay, this little black boy was saying, "Yeah, I did it," but he was also distraught about it. Does that change anything? No.
There was a 911 call that I'm unfamiliar with. Because what he told the police officer is what was presented in court, which is why it only took him 3 hours. And in the Rick Child case,
I told him not to touch me.
That's not a reason.
What
Clearly, him saying that is one of the things that got him convicted. And that's why I didn't want him to testify in court, because they was going to ask him that same question. Him saying that means that he didn't feel threatened. It means that he was ready to jump off. That's being, come on, man. That's basically putting yourself in almost in a premeditated state.
If you don't want to have this conversation in good faith, we can all just agree you shouldn't have stabbed a dude because he pushed you into conversation. Let's go to the next topic. But it ain't that easy.
It's not. And if we're talking about race, I feel like if this would have been the other way around, you would have justified however the little boy died, however he was guilty, the little black boy, you would have made him guilty.
I don't understand what that means. Could you please?
It just seemed like every time the coconut split, you on the inside. I just don't understand what's going
fucking
on.
a dick tonight.
No, I don't understand it. You got to break it down for me. I'm sorry. I'm gonna see.
She's saying if the little boy was black that died, you would be justifying it. I don't agree with that, but I do think that this isn't about race.
Well, can I answer that then real quick, Slimmy, before you go? How is it not about race when she just said what she said?
I said if you want to make it about race, you introduced race into the conversation. Yeah. I didn't.
Yeah, we did it.
You just said what you said about what you think that I would say had the tables been turned around.
I said if you want to talk about race, which you did because you brought it up, then that's how I feel about it.
Yeah, you brought up race.
But you still said what you feel because you felt it regardless of whether or not I bring it up. I just brought it out. Me saying that it was about race just exposed what you really believe, so I was right. I knew it was about race without you saying anything because all of the context clues was there, and that's you are a reflection of what a lot of people
made it about race.
No, I just brought it out of you. Race. I know what I said. She said, since you made it about race, this is what I think about it. She was thinking that about it, regardless of whether I brought up the race part, is what I'm saying. I said what I no. Listen.
Thinking about what you said.
Hold on. I said that it was about race with regard to the culture and how people were feeling and having think pieces about the case itself. This wasn't even in reference. The race part wasn't even in reference to anybody that was on this panel. I was talking about culturally. I said, if we really want to talk about it, this is how people really feel about it, and it's really about race. It didn't even have nothing to do with y'all. And so you taking it that way, thinking that it was about you, actually exposed what you really believe, which you are a reflection of the culture.
No, well, first and foremost, I am part of the culture. It's not a us and them. It's
you're a reflection of the culture.
Us.
Reflection.
I'm a reflection because I'm a part of it. I don't separate myself from my culture.
You're a reflection of what I just described, and that it is about race. And I don't have to hear you say it to know it, because you are a reflection of the culture. That's the whole idea of it.
Are you being combative?
I think both of y'all.
You know, I'm saying what I really believe.
You're being combative. You're being overbearing.
Both of your underlying tones were about race. Either way, whichever way you want to cut it, both of y'all. But the thing is, I don't think it's about race. I think it's about people making it about race because it's a black and a white kid. It's about poor decisions. That's really what it is. Like, you could literally just walk away, be alive. And this is another thing that people don't want to talk about. Just take the L. If they gonna jump you, they gonna jump you. Don't pull on knife out though. I've been jumped before for no reason, just because some kids in the projects wanted to rob somebody.
Yep.
Got my ass beat, punched somebody, took off. It is what it is. But you don't have to stab nobody. You don't.
But
like, that's a decision that he made. That's a decision that he chose to make. So he didn't take the L. He taking a different one. And it results in 35 years. I don't think he should have got murder, but it is what it is. Like, he made the decision, so he ultimately left it up to the courts. He left it up to the fucking all this, the jury, all that shit. None of that had to take place. He literally could have just left the tent, or talk shit and walked away. Anything he could have did. Anything. I don't think there's anything like the child situation. The child situation, I don't give a fuck what nobody say. Them Asian people was wrong. I don't give a fuck. This is a totally different situation. This is where you have to make a decision based in real time. Like, damn, they could fuck me up, or I could kill somebody in the moment. Like, this is something that you literally have to think about. I have a weapon. I could kill somebody. Do I want to kill somebody right now? Do I want to throw away my whole life using this whatever this object is, because I still don't know what it is. Do I want to lose my life, my freedom, and just the rest of my life, damn near, because some kids is trying to punk me? Like, I could go to school the next day, they could have whooped my ass, I could be all type of names in the book, but I'm alive. I'm not in prison. I'm enjoying. I go to the next track meet. I could troll. I could do whatever the fuck I want to do. We got to start making better decisions, man. We got to start making way better decisions. That's just, I would way around it.
I would venture to say, after the fact, I think there is a racial component. I think them sentencing him has something to do with race, and I think it all has something to do with race. I think they were sending a message that y'all motherfuckers aren't going to do this over here. Y'all stay y'all asses away from us, and we about to make this dude an example. Because it was all too quick from the time that they did the voir dire with the jury and the time that he got sentenced was 7 days. From the first testimony to the sentencing was 3 days. For a murder case, that's insane.
It's so funny. I literally just said that it was about race, and then everybody wanted to combat.
Not everybody. I didn't talk because y'all wouldn't let me talk. Don't do that.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just let you finish your whole soliloquy.
I wasn't done.
I literally, yes, you was, because you wasn't even talking.
Take a breath. I have to think.
I literally said it was about race, and everybody wanted to combat it. Then everybody comes along and says that it's about race. Slimmy says the same points, but in a different way than most of what I was saying and what Brittany was saying. And then I'm gonna be a facilitator from here on out. I'm gonna just facilitate the conversation because I
think that the reason why.
What are you talking about? I didn't say nothing about race.
There were 6 witnesses.
I ain't talking about race, but as far as the whole case itself. But go ahead, Brittany. I'm sorry.
Wait, well, hold on. So I can't say what I wanted to say about it.
I didn't say that you couldn't.
Log off, Slimmy. Turn your camera off, Slimmy.
I didn't say that you couldn't say anything. I agreed with you, Slimmy. I said that you were saying some of the same things that I was saying, but these were points that people were combating. That's all I said.
I don't think anyone was combating anything about the logic. I don't think anyone combated any of that.
Cool.
I think the only thing that was combated was the fact that it was instigated by someone else. But I took that shit off the table. Who cares about the instigation? Like, your decision is, you got to think long term. Like, for instance, when I talked about it the other day, when that old school dude was talking shit to me, calling me all out my name on the bus for no reason, and then I seen him on the train later. He didn't realize I was behind him. I could have stole him. I could have did whatever. But I would have been recorded. I would have lost my job. All type of shit. But it was a decision that I could have made. I could have stole that old man for all the shit he said he was gonna beat my ass, do all type of shit. I could have stole him. But why? He's an old bitter old man.
I'm not pro-black, you fucking idiot.
And then, like, man, like, if it's true that he was around a whole bunch of hillbillies in the tent, well, shit. Why did you want to stay there?
I don't think any of that matters. Like, Anton is being combative for no reason, because I think Karmelo was 1000% wrong. I don't think anybody is justified in stabbing somebody because you got pushed. If that's a precedent, everybody's gonna be bloody as fuck in these high schools if niggas is dying for getting pushed. But I can also say, on the flip side of things, it could have been prevented.
I agree with you. People got to keep their hands to themselves. I agree with that.
Listen, it's so. I just find it so disingenuous to even start with the prevention conversation, because if you want to talk about the prevention conversation, you have to rewind it all the way back to the fact that he didn't even need to be over there inside of that tent, and he knew exactly where he was. He never had to bring a knife inside of his bag and know exactly where that knife was when he went into it and grabbed it out and stabbed my man. And That shows you that it wasn't even like a spirit of moment type of thing. Like, you can go all the way back and talk about prevention. You know what I'm saying? We always want to start with prevention as far as the conversation.
I didn't start with prevention.
What are you talking about, Anton?
Why is the prevention
That
always
was my very last point. That was literally my very last point after I told my story.
Well, if it's your very last point, then you said it, right?
That was my last point. You said you started with
So I
prevention.
I can't address your last point?
You said you started with prevention and I ended with prevention.
What the fuck is you talking about, bro?
Obviously, you don't know because you're not listening because you said the ass backwards of what I said.
You got it, bro.
But I mean, we talking prevention whether the kid lives or dies. As long as they black, there's some prevention to be had.
No, man, shout out to my dude. Like, I'm sad that the dude is dead. Like, fuck you, Karmelo. Like, I just fuck, bro. Like, my heart goes out to the dude that's dead, nigga. Like, that shit fucking hurts. And it just sucks that it didn't have to happen on either end. It didn't have to happen.
Yeah, it's fucked up, man. It's fucked up. But the more fucked up part is, how did this end up being around the same time as that other case? How do they both get verdicts in the same week? Damn near.
Well, this one was rushed for sure. They was doing stuff on Saturdays and all kind of stuff.
Stop falling for it.
Man, but you gotta realize the people who were on the jury. Not saying that they were racist, but look, Mike, you have to think what they were thinking. How many people get pushed in high school and they don't die? Nigga, everybody out in high school getting hit, pushed, kicked in the back of the head, and no one dies. To most people, this is open and shut. This is to them, it was open and shut case. You pushed them out. You're a bitch. You're a pussy. You got a big fat pussy, and you don't want to throw hands, and you want to kill a motherfucker with some whatever the object is. And I think I think it was an open and shut case for most people. It was open and shut for me too.
Nah, but this shit shouldn't have been at the same time as that other case. That's a wild for these verdicts to happen within a week of each other. That's manufacturing, and I said this shit. Like, they want people to be rioting. They want us distracted. They want us out in the streets doing all this dumb shit. Yeah, it might not be the same as George Floyd, but it's going to lead to the similar results. Like, it's still going to be the same old shit, man. People fucking rioting and picketing, all this dumb shit. Then they're going to say that, oh, black people don't. It's the same shit, man. This is the same shit over and over and over again. I'm just tired of it, man. This shit is weird as fuck. And people gonna really fall for it. They're gonna really be picketing and rioting and protesting. Man, that shit ain't gonna lead to nothing but some arrests.
I can just think, like, y'all gonna say I'm flip-flopping. I can just think in my head when things are done to me and the decisions that went through my head before I reacted. And yeah.
What's the end of this sentence?
You just got to do better. Like, you have to do better. Like, you didn't have to kill him. He didn't have to die. And it's sad. Like, it's sad. On both ends, it's sad.
Are y'all gonna let him get away with just saying that after all of the shit that he just talked?
Like, I'm trying to like
only person
talking out loud, and I'm like organizing my brain when I'm talking out loud, and you're trying to pick it.
Or am I the only person that's gonna say something, and he gonna try to make it seem like no. Just he had to preface it by saying that he was full of shit.
He already said he was full of shit. Ain't no need in addressing it. Just need to keep it moving. He already said it. He said y'all gonna say I'm flip-flopping. What else is there to say? Shit,
I can have,
you know it.
Like, I feel bad for the dude. I don't know. I'm standing on it. I feel bad that he died, but he didn't have to. He didn't have to.
That's bad.
I don't answer, nigga.
I mean, that's pretty much the case with anybody who gets killed. They didn't have to be killed.
Oh shit!
Well, I'm just saying. Some people just died just because people are assholes. Like that dude, that chick that was on the train and she just got killed for no reason. She didn't do nothing. She absolutely did nothing. But this is a little different.
Lord have mercy.
Like it's sad. Like it's sad.
Since the 35 years. What are your thoughts on the sentencing? He got 35 years.
I think they took the age of the deceased and doubled that shit.
Could have been worse. So
that nigga was 17. They gave that nigga 35 years.
I don't think
the guidelines were recommended 5 years to 99 years.
I think
he can get out in half because of
yeah,
he's up for probation or parole in half.
What were you gonna say, Lex?
I think I wouldn't want to send my child to school and I find out later that they've been stabbed. But I also think that the sentencing was, I wouldn't, it's a mixture of feelings, I could say, because I don't think that being Black automatically excuses criminal conduct. I do think that the legal system should acknowledge the reality of historical and ongoing disparities affecting Black people, and that context can matter when determining punishment, charging decisions and how a case is evaluated, but the facts of the case still matters. So I don't know, because I just it's really tragic that you bring a knife to school, wrong all day. I just wanted to know, like, is him being Black has anything to do with the sentencing being as harsh as it was?
What do you think
in the state of Texas? What I think he should have gotten?
What do you think he should have gotten? If you think that 35 was too harsh, what's a better alternative?
Maybe 10 to 15.
For murder?
Because of the totality of him being a child, 1. 2, when I was looking at all of the facts of the case, emotionally erratic teen, bringing a weapon to school, putting yourself in a situation where you're really not fleeing for your life. I know Texas has a certain like law where you can defend yourself, but in this case, I don't think that you were defending yourself when you placed yourself underneath their tent and you refused to leave. So given just all of the situation, I do think that you placed yourself in this case you're guilty. But I can't argue that we do have a long history of Black people getting harsh sentences, especially in places like the state of Texas. So
I could probably blame it on his defense team. Like, maybe if you would have pushed manslaughter over self-defense, it probably would have been less, is what I could say. Like, the fact that y'all were so like this was fucking self-defense is crazy.
So you think he should have took a plea deal of manslaughter?
Well, they never gave him that, but I think his defense team should have argued that instead of self-defense. Like,
well, they had the option of doing either.
This was an emotional thing over a self-defense thing, and he would have got less years for that defense.
I think the defense was trying to argue him not guilty at all of anything.
Yeah, I know, because self-defense. I know that was stupid. There wasn't. I get it. I get it. But like, at what point do you was like, hey, I'm gonna get my client off self-defense? I'm gonna get my client off over. Hey, this nigga, he going down, nigga. We in fucking Texas, so let me try to get this nigga the least sentence I can get. We're gonna go ahead and take this manslaughter and get up out of here with 5 to 10, or you died on the hill, got that nigga 35.
Even the witnesses they had for the defense team said that it was his fault, that he basically started it. And, you know what I mean? They even went against him. So it's like you had 6, I think it was 6 witnesses, 4 in which literally said that he was at fault. And those are supposed to be the witnesses for the defense team. So that's why I think it even went faster than it probably could have been, is because it was kind of open shut. Like, even the people you guys have on the defense team don't believe you. Like, it just didn't, or the witnesses didn't even help you at all. So
I'm just trying to view it like he's a teenager making a catastrophic decision, not a like a career criminal carrying out a premeditated murder. So that's what I'm thinking about solely on the sentencing. So
Who thinks that the 35 years is justified, or that he should have got more versus he should have got less in his sentencing? Does anybody feel like he should have got less outside of Lex? So Kimmy, Q, and Molly. All right. Let's start with Kimmy.
I can argue my.
Well, let me start with Kimmy because she said it first.
Okay.
What do you think he should have got?
I would have been okay with 15. Like I said, I do think that he felt like he was defending himself. I don't think that like I said, I don't think he set out that morning on his way to take somebody down. Do I think that maybe he set out like, okay, I'm gonna put this in my bag in case I need to defend myself? Yes. Do I think that he actually thought he was gonna do that? No. I think that he was 17 and he made a dumb decision. So I'm okay that he doesn't just walk out of the court. Okay, but 35 is a lot.
Q, what are you saying?
I think about the same, like 10, 15-ish. I don't think he meant to kill him. I think it was like an emotional kind of thing. Like listening to some of the stuff that he said afterwards, like, is he gonna die? Like he didn't really believe that the dude was gonna die, type of thing. I just think it was a emotion. He stabbed him one time and fucking ran, like, you know what I mean, type of thing. I don't know that he meant to. I think he meant to hurt him. I don't think he meant to kill him. So I think
stabbing him.
murder.
I think so.
You say what?
Stabbing him. You don't think that he meant to kill him?
No. No.
Okay.
I've stabbed somebody before and I didn't want to kill him.
Yeah, we probably don't want to say that.
I'm just saying.
I'm not sure if that's
I stabbed him in the hand. I don't mean to kill that.
I'm not sure if that's a wise thing to say at any point in life. We probably want to make sure we opt out of that one. Molly, you think that he should have gotten less than 35 years? Why?
I think he should have gotten maybe around 25 or so, because he is a child. I mean, he's a little bit older now, but when we covered it, he was a child. I do think he was looking for trouble, but at the same time, like, he's 17. He's gonna be impulsive, and yes, I do think that he killed that boy. I think 25 years though will probably. I think after 25 years, if he does get released, I don't see him really being a big threat to the public.
Facts.
I think that maybe he could learn from it because he seems so remorseful. Like, this case really breaks my heart for both families. It really does, because it's like a kid having to deal with the fact that he killed another kid for the rest of his life. So I think 25 years will be enough to kind of show him. And then he's going to be somebody's boyfriend for the next 25 years. So I think he'll learn within that
gonna do
time
horrible
span.
in jail. He gonna do
He
horrible.
is. He's such a baby. I feel so
I feel
bad
bad for that nigga. Shit.
But
Slimmy, Brittany, do y'all think he should have got 35 or more?
I wouldn't say more, but I think what they sentenced him is, because I don't think he's gonna do 35. So they sentenced him to 35. I think he's probably gonna do good 17, maybe 18. So I don't foresee him doing more than that. I don't think he's gonna. And if it's life,
but you think the 35 that he got sentenced is reasonable?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think it's justified in this situation. It's sad, you know what I mean. I hate that it happened to him, but yeah.
Slimmy, what do you think about a sentence?
Stay out them people's courtrooms. You don't gotta worry about it.
Facts.
My sentiment of it is I think you should take heavy consideration. Not based off of how old he is, not based off of whether or not we think that he did it or he didn't do it. I think that him getting convicted of it, the only thing that should factor into it is what the family think. Because they never getting their son back, ever. And so I think that his sentencing should be based off of their forgiveness or for how they feel about, what he should do within the guidelines. So whatever the guidelines are, if I'm a judge, I will probably take more into consideration as far as what the other family may think. Because I'm gonna be real with you. When this thing popped off and they was doing the GoFundMe and it was all of the rah-rah and all of this stuff, right? And they raised $500,000, 700,000, whatever they raised, right? They start hiring security. And the father and the mama came out and they did the press conference. And the father was there of the kid that died. And they treated him like trash. They had him removed. They had no remorse. It wasn't even a blinking of it. It wasn't a consideration they was putting on for the cameras. And I remember all of that. I remember covering it. I remember talking about it. I remember all of that type of stuff. And they was talking like they was the victims. They was talking big shit. Like big shit. And so it's unfortunate because we've never actually heard from Karmelo Anthony. We don't know what his sentiment is. We don't know what his demeanor is. All we have to go off of is the way that they treated the father and how the family reacted to it and how they played it. And so I would base it off of what the family and what the father had to say.
And if the father wanted him to walk?
So what now?
What if that family was like, this was a mistake, let's forgive him? Because he did forgive him. So what if he says, I don't want him to do any time at all?
Within the guidelines, you got to do time. The guideline says
5 years. He could have got probation only.
Well, then that's up to again, I think that is up to the family. A lot of times, just because you forgive a person does not mean that you don't think that they should pay for their crime. So people forgive, but it don't mean that they don't think that you should. But forgiveness is for the family. Forgiveness is not for the person. You forgive to release you of whatever it was that happened. That don't mean that you don't think that people should still be held accountable. And so if he was convicted, I think that they should look within the guidelines, take into consideration what the family says, and go based off of that.
And so my question is, if the family says it should be the least amount of sentencing possible, 5 years, that would be okay with you?
Yeah, because the family is the only person that got to deal with it. I wouldn't object to it just because it's a lighter sentence. If the family feels that way, then the family feels that way. But if it's on the other side of it, then you got to take that L. You can't take somebody's life like that, get convicted, and then think everything is cool. Because it's not just about, well, is he gonna grow up? Is he gonna be you get a second chance at life. And somebody's kid ain't never coming back. So yeah, if the family said it, I would be like, yo, that's their thing. I've seen I don't know if it was 60 Minutes or whatever, but I've seen people forgive and then later on they wind up becoming friends and atoning and working together and all kind of stuff before. I've seen that happen too. But again,
I've seen a story like that, but then he turned around and killed the mother and the daughter.
I didn't see that one.
Like she hired him to clean her house or something, and then he killed her.
I think the sad thing about these two cases that we've talked about is there's two common denominators. Black boys, one with weapons.
Yeah, I said that earlier too.
Like, why do they have weapons?
I said the same thing. I said it when we was talking about Cyrus.
What makes it a weapon?
It wasn't a big deal.
If it had been a cleat sharpener, would that have been a weapon?
A cleat sharpener?
Mm-hmm.
I think what makes it a weapon is that, like, if you're gonna have like a pocket knife or something, you usually have other things with it, so it looks like an everyday carry item. If all you have on you is a pocket knife or a knife, that looks a little bit suspicious. If it's and
I
then
don't think so.
you're a child, why are you on school grounds? Why are you at a school event with anything that could be even considered a weapon?
You live in Detroit. This
I
is
was
Texas.
just about to
That's
say that
normal.
Texas is not the
Niggas got
same.
knives.
To
Nigga,
walk
just
around with
everybody got
no,
it. Like that's normal.
trust me, it's normal in Michigan for a child to be walking around with a gun. That don't make it right. That does not make it
I,
right.
I
So
didn't. No, this
justifying
is
it is like a
like
mental illness because these are children.
It's not a
I
guns is
don't
not a
justification. The
knife.
care.
fact of the
That's
I
matter
don't
is, it
care if
different.
it's
wasn't
Like
normal.
guns
illegal.
and knives
It's
are totally
normal where I'm
different.
from for kids to be strapped, but it's not normal. Just because
So, but it's so normal
nobody
here
speaks
that
Hey,
it's
we're
about
not
not
it.
talking about guns.
illegal.
We're talking about knives. They're
Why
not the
don't it look like a
same.
weapon? Why don't it
They're
look like a
not the
weapon?
same. A
If
person
it's
carrying around a
if
kid
you
carrying around
have
a
an
gun
everyday
is not the same
carry
as a kid
where
carrying
you
around
have
a knife.
several different
Stop.
things and that's just a part of what you have on you on a daily basis, fine.
No,
But this is a
no.
child at a school event with
It's not
a sharp
acceptable.
object,
It's not
and he said, "Who
acceptable
won't smoke?" And then
for
somebody
any
got
kid to
stabbed in the
walk around with a
heart.
knife anywhere
That
in
that's
America.
not acceptable. That's what I'm saying. So what are you arguing?
I'm arguing that it's acceptable in Texas for motherfuckers to walk around with a knife, and it's not against the fucking law. Those kids walking around in your neighborhood with fucking guns, it's against the law.
It's legal
It's
to
very
carry a
legal.
knife in Texas.
It is. If
Yes,
it's under
I have to
five
look
yes.
and
that
a
up for
half inches and
myself.
it was only
I
three and
gotta look at
a half.
y'all can't even buy liquor on Sunday, so I gotta look that up. But I'll take y'all
No,
word
No,
but
for
you
I'm
it
ain't gotta look
telling
now.
it up.
you,
I
if
just
it's
told
under
you.
5.5 inches, it's legal to
I don't
carry.
know.
Had he had it at school, they even said it would have only resulted in discipline because it's not illegal and he wasn't at school. He was at a school event.
Okay. Y'all can let y'all kids walk around with knives and get stabbed up and stab up other kids and go to prison. That's normal and it's justified. So I guess I see why he's
But it's
stabbing kids
not,
in the
because there's a
heart.
lot of kids
No,
walking around
in
with knives
Texas,
that
that's
don't stab
normal. So
anybody.
it's just normal for kids to stab other kids in the heart in Texas because what
We
he
didn't
did was
say that.
okay.
We didn't say
It's
that.
not
You
But
said
it
that.
is
illegal.
normal. And
You
truth
The
be
said
knife
told,
that.
was
it's normal for the kids to
within
know how to use
legal,
guns
the
and to
legal
carry
limit
guns
within
and
the
to have guns and to
inches.
load guns and to go
Although
hunting.
who won't smoke with me and
Just
then
like back
somebody's
in the
child
day,
getting
niggas
stabbed in
used
the
to come to
chest.
school with their rifle in their window, and it wasn't a fucking big deal.
Right. In the back of
Every
the
time any
trucks.
kid came to school with a gun, it was a big deal. They got thrown out. And I went to a school where the boys were bringing guns
This is the
all the
Wild West.
time.
We do things differently.
Okay, okay. If kids can have knives, this boy should not be getting locked up for stabbing somebody in the
They
heart with
do.
it.
And they do have knives, and this doesn't happen a lot. That's why we talking about it.
I don't know how often
There's
it
kids
happens. I'm
walking
all
around
the
with
way in
knives every day
Michigan.
in Texas, and this is the first time we've talked about it. So your point is
I'm
null and
all the way
void.
in Michigan. I do not concern myself with Texas because I'm
Well,
in
I'm making
Michigan.
my own
But
point,
we're
and then you
talking
started
about this now, so
arguing.
I'm talking
You
about it.
can't
But
argue with me
honestly,
about a point I
I
made
don't
and
look at
then
nothing that
try
don't
to
happen
say
outside of
don't.
Michigan, really. So I don't know.
Then why'd you talk? Then why'd you bring up guns?
I'm bringing up the doggone
You
pocket
you
The
knife.
brought up
law
a reason to bring up.
says, let me read to y'all what the law says because I just looked it up for myself.
Thank you.
Couple points. Number one, Texas law divides the knives into a couple different categories, which is blade length, which they said the 5.5 inch rule. That was true. In Texas, kids can legally possess and carry most everyday knives, like pocket knives or kitchen knives. However, there's a strict law about the blade length, which is the 5.5 inch rule. However, the other aspect of it is, regardless of the knife size, no one, not an adult, not a kid, can bring any type of knife into restricted zones, including schools or on school grounds, sporting events, high school, college, or professional. Establishments that make 51% of their revenue from alcohol sales, amusement parks, or correctional facilities. So, no, he was not permitted to be able to carry the knife
So
on
there's a
school
caveat
We
to
didn't
grounds.
all
say
that.
he was permitted. We said it
That
was
I
that
legal.
didn't. I didn't argue the point. I'm just telling you what it says. That's all I'm saying.
My rebuttal to that is law trumps policy. Those are policies. That you said are policies. The laws they can have the weapon.
And that's why if he was at school, it would have just been discipline. It wouldn't have been an expulsion, a suspension, like, because it's not that big of a deal. They don't want you to do it, but because it's normal, it's not that big of a deal.
Well, now Texas get to see what happened when they let kids walk around with knives.
It'll happen if they're not allowed to
Somebody
walk around
child
with
just got
knives.
stabbed in the heart because
This
it's not
didn't
that big
happen
of
just
a
because they were
deal.
allowed. If he
It's
was
not
gonna have
that
a
big
knife,
of a
he's gonna have a knife
deal.
whether he was allowed to
It's
or
not
not.
that big of a deal.
This is stupid. Your arguments are so stupid.
I'm
It don't
not.
make no
Listen,
sense.
he just read it down. Y'all can carry at that age. He said the caveats.
I don't understand that because it's normal. If it's illegal
I
to
think
do
it's
it, we shouldn't. I don't understand how we. It's
I think it
normal for them.
should.
It's normal for people to be strapped from where I'm from inside of Detroit, but that doesn't make it legal.
Yeah, exactly.
I think it should be legal at this point because a responsible trained teenager may be safer than an untrained adult. Like, I think that they need to
Huh?
start just reevaluating. I'm serious. I think that parental involvement will create accountability at this point. I think that in adolescents as a group, they are, if they trained, why not? Because at
I
Their
this
got
brains aren't
I
point,
got
fully
my
developed.
information. Somebody asked me where I get my information
Facts.
from. It's from the American Knife and Tool Institute, the Texas Association of School Boards, and the law office of Kyle Whitaker.
Fuck Kyle.
Who is that?
I'm just telling you what it says, where the source is from. One of them is from a law office. Another one is from the American Knife and Tool Institute. And specifically, the prohibited locations comes directly from the Texas Association of School Boards. Texas law restricts the possession of a knife with a blade in certain locations, including schools and school grounds, sporting events, high schools, so on and so forth, like we were saying. So that's where the source comes from.
Maybe that's why he got found guilty. He brought his knife, stabbed a kid in the heart at a sporting event. I mean, I'm not the smartest person in the world, but I mean, I don't know.
Any other thoughts on this before I read super chats?
adults don't got their emotions together with weapons, we might as well go ahead and start educating and teaching our children with some new laws, ordinance, accountability. I mean, it's a free fall at this point.
We
The
do
world's
that here,
changing.
though. We
Wait,
have
wait,
That's
wait,
good.
classes, and if you think that these little country kids not out here knowing how to bust down a rifle and put it back together,
Well, that's because they parents know, right? So, but how do y'all justify kids being able to carry in regular everyday life?
People teach their in the
Especially
South.
around
People
other
teach their
kids.
children to shoot all the time, practice range all the
I said
time.
carry.
I mean, training. It's kids are in other countries learning how to spar. Like at this point,
Sparring
once
and
we
carrying a
stop,
gun is crazy though. That's two different things.
I mean, 70 years ago, it was crazy for us drinking out of a water fountain with another race. So, at what point are we gonna start? I'm sorry, Quinn. I didn't. I guess when somebody joined the thing, I can't. I didn't know you were talking.
It used to didn't be weird for a kid to like just like I said, like put your gun like there's a rack in the back of his pickup truck and they went to school and it wasn't a big deal and no one was having these conversations. It wasn't a big deal. It was like it wasn't a big deal. No one said, "Oh my God, this kid has a gun in his car." It's like it's because it's 2026.
We had metal detectors outside my school, so I don't
How
know.
long ago was this that kids were able to just carry?
but they
I
had
hear
it
that.
for trucks.
Maybe mid 80s, 70s.
I don't know
That
about
was
that.
like 50 years ago.
It was 50 years ago.
I don't understand your point. What's your point? What's your
It
point?
was-
They were also working kids down to the bone until they died.
Women couldn't even
That
vote.
don't make
I
it
don't
right.
understand your
Like,
point.
what are we
It was
saying?
still kids with guns. What's your point?
That's still reckless. That don't make it not reckless. I know plenty of kids who have shot other kids.
I'm sorry to hear
Kids shoot up
that.
schools.
I don't know any kids who shot any other kids.
I don't believe
sorry. It
that.
sounds like you have a
Not
hard
if they
life.
can
You know,
just
all this
carry
bad
in
stuff that's
Texas.
happening.
Somebody's dying.
I know some guys that's in prison for the rest of their life. Straight out of high school, literally the same year that we graduated, and they did some egregious shit. They wound up killing people and all of that. Yeah, and they was only 18. I know some guys some guys that just got out of prison like a little bit before COVID.
Like, let's be clear. I hate all these black people with weapons fucking up life, but I'm just saying.
I don't think it's just black people. I think black people play victim. That's the problem. They do things that everybody else does, but then they'll play victim and absolve themselves of the accountability. And it's not all black people, it's a certain type of black person. That's my issue with it is don't play victim.
Why do you keep bringing up the race component, Quentin?
It's a race component. Like, I get it. Like, and because it's literally happened.
Oh, so you agree with me?
I never said I did. I'm trying to have a discussion. It sounds like you want to argue.
You agree with me?
I'm mining out my thoughts and having a discussion. I'm not trying to debate or argue with anybody because this literally, like,
you literally was just going back and forth.
I live in Frisco. Let's listen. The place where this dude got stabbed, I live in that exact same place in Oklahoma, and some fucking tarantula heads came up here to the whites and shot up their lake. And you should see the racial comments on fucking Facebook about these fucking black people who came to the whites and fucked up their lake, and they are fucking.
It's funny that he says that.
Pissed about it.
It's funny that he says that because when Brittany was talking, he wouldn't even let her finish a sentence, and he was going, "You're lying, you're lying, you're lying, you're lying, you're lying." He wasn't trying to have a conversation then, but now
he was lying.
Now all of a sudden he didn't want to let her finish.
He
didn't want to let her finish her thought. He didn't want to hear what she had to say.
Go to someone else's
to go back and forth with her and say, "You're lying." He said it about 27 times like a child.
Like a whiny little baby.
Yep. And then now all of a sudden he wants to have a conversation and he's articulating his thoughts.
I couldn't even get my thought out before he started interrupting me.
He's articulating his thoughts now, though. Thinking them through, gathering them up.
When you like, oh, did bud, you keep fucking with me, nigga.
He just don't worry. You know what? I understand.
This is how stuff ends up premeditated.
I said, nigga, I saw that shit. I said, I'm gonna do that to Anton next time you say some fuck nigga shit to me.
I understand it. He's on the verge of losing.
Premeditated, nigga.
He's on the verge of losing $1,000.
No, I'm already good. The sweep is over, so the most I can do is come up even, right? They didn't get swept.
That is true. You can't come up even.
Yeah,
that's very true.
Mm-hmm.
I gave you an out.
We had a. I wish that you had a sports show because there's something that's going on like huge in college sports that I talked about it on another channel, but
I can't be in 37 places at the same time.
But I get. You know what I'm talking about? Do you know what I'm talking about though?
No, I gotta sleep sometime.
I get it. I'll just run it down. There's one thing in college sports that's non-negotiable, and that's betting on sports. And a nigga in Texas, the judge let that nigga off. He said it's fine. He said, "Fuck the NCAA, you can play."
Any other thoughts on this before I introduce the next component into this conversation and read super chats?
I just want to say, Kimberly, you look like a whole vibe with the background. I love the backgrounds. It's a vibe.
You know what I want to know, Anton? Like, what is justice? Like, what does that really look like? It's an idea. Like, do people really? It's your mic is muted.
I said I'll introduce it into the next segment.
Okay.
I'm gonna read super chats. Let me piggyback, not in a positive way, in a relatively neutral way, off of Molly on Kimmy. Phenomenal package. crazy on the inside though. So
What are you talking about right now, nigga? Like a cream filling, nigga? Like what you talking about?
phenomenal package on the outside, crazy on the inside. So
But
y'all,
do people get bored? I mean,
I'm trying to tell y'all. I'm trying to tell you. Now, if the juice is worth the squeeze, then
Super chats.
if the juice is worth the squeeze, then load up on lemons. But if it's not, then good luck, buddy.
the juice is worth the squeeze. I mean, who don't have a little crazy in them? And y'all like crazy.
You know what I've learned before I read these super chats?
I'm perfectly normal.
I'm not sure that there's ever been a perfect woman created. I was thinking about this the other day, right? Really, think about it. Because there has been a perfect man to walk the earth. There's never been a perfect woman.
Facts.
Because we were
I
made
don't
of
think that there is a listen. I think that every man that gets with a woman makes some compromise somewhere and says, in some capacity, I don't care what it is, whatever you like about her, there's something equal and opposite crazy about her. And so I think that every man has to take an inventory and say, is it worth it? Some of us don't think about it because we don't want to make that decision on our own. So we just go for that shit. But for the most part, I think that all of us is trying to figure it out on a daily basis. Is it worth it? Was it worth it? Is it still worth it? Is this crazy? Is this a normal part of what women are? Is it a possibility that you can get a non-crazy? You're going to get a crazy. You're going to get a crazy. You're going to crap out dealing with women is like going to the casino. You're guaranteed to lose, but sometimes it lets you win so that you can get a high so that you can come back and lose again. That's literally the life of man dealing with women. It's a casino. Eventually you're going to crap out every time, no matter what table you go to.
I think there's crazy and then there's like the good kind of crazy.
Ain't no such. See, that's what makes y'all crazy.
You call it exciting.
It's the good crazy.
It's called exciting.
Yeah.
You think it's a good crazy.
Yeah, the crazy. When I think of crazy, I'm thinking of women who do like
bust your windows out.
Yeah, and it's just like that's crazy. Like I'm like you're crazy. But if you're just like a little like moody one day,
that's like saying that's like saying, didn't you have fun losing your money at the casino?
You did. That's why you went back.
No, it wasn't funny. I wanted to get my money back.
You went back because you want your money back, nigga.
I went to go win my money back and I lost.
You can go and win a bunch of money and you're still going back. You like the thrill of it.
No, you want more money.
I think men are either going to get the good crazy or a crazy. I don't think there's. I think that those
ain't no such thing as good crazy.
Those are your only two options. Good crazy.
That's like saying that it was a fun accident. That's not the same.
Well, that's what y'all have to.
I don't know, because I mean, you can have a lot of fun making a really bad mistake.
That's insane.
No, Kimberly, wait a minute, you going into the crazy side.
Let me read these super chats, and then we're gonna get to the next part of the show. Before I let them talk me off a ledge, VFR says justice is done, not a big deal. You know what's so funny about this whole crazy conversation? As long as I've known Molly, she's hit her crazy really well, but I still know it's there.
You talking about that girl who said she would be a serial killer? Y'all not paying attention.
No, I said a pedo hunter.
No. Back when we were talking about what our crimes would be, you said a serial killer.
She said she would hunt pedophiles.
I don't recall.
Oh, I do. Because Quentin said he would be a serial.
Yeah, we remember that. CNT says Slimmy mad because a black person held accountable today. CEO JC says you out of bounds, AD, talking about his mindset when he didn't left home with it. Okay, so that was another layer. Don't worry about it. We all gonna get there. I appreciate you. Saturday Night Beater says, I heard you don't like to be touched, says the cellmate. Tolerance 2500 says, salute AD and the crew. Carmelo Anthony had a 3.5-inch blade. If it wasn't Metcalf, it would be somebody else. He got off easy. My nephew's 14 and on a 65-year bid for a murder charge in Oklahoma. The DA dropped the Fed charge, state picking up the M. Good God.
Oh, that's worse.
It really is.
That's, oh my gosh. Hey man, prayers up for your family, bro. Checking in vids online says a punch or push doesn't justify red rum. Facts. Oh shit. Hold on. Y'all ain't tell me that this came through. I would have stopped.
I said stop the show. You
did
just
say that. I
looked
didn't
at
know
me.
why.
First of all, let me show some love to my dog TK. I gotta read every letter. TK 1019-H4M. Let me reread it again. TK 1019-H4M. Shout out to my dog. This is first super chat, and he threw the 300 ball at us like we were strippers.
Ballin'.
Y'all keep doing that. I'm gonna let y'all pick which girl you want to make it shake. Next time I'm gonna let you pick one and say, hey, you gotta shake it for a real one for that shit. You know what I'm saying? Hey, shout out to TK. You almost made Quentin twerk.
I don't think
Don't do it. Don't you do it. Don't you do it.
he wouldn't have taken that much.
You about to retract the
I
300.
can do the little circle, little TikTok dance that they be doing.
Shout out to TK, man. Hey, listen, man, I appreciate you. I love you. Thank you for helping me get some of this money back that I just gave to two people on the panel.
It wasn't me.
Me either, nigga. Who got shit?
You said who got it?
That's crazy.
Well, they taking a trip, so
I'm gonna crash that trip. I already got it planned. If
technically it's
you after tomorrow night, you might as well just run me my G.
Technically it's a work trip, so shout out to you, TK. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you for holding us down, bro. VFR says someone died. Nope, was murdered. Q victim blaming. What a loser.
Your mama.
Guru, shout out to Guru No, says he was scared to throw hands. Carmelo was a real wimp. Checking in vids online says self-defense is proportionate. Shout out to you. Tell G says Quentin is saying some people aren't mentally there. Leave folks alone because you don't know their reaction. They're not thinking about the law. The C10 King says, AD, you said child was justified because the kid had a gun. Say the rest of it, pointed at his son. But now you saying the player didn't deserve to die even though he put his hands on him first. Yeah. You have a gun pointed at somebody and the father see it. I would hope that you as a father would probably kill too. I would.
all the witnesses said he didn't, but okay.
I would. Well, the lawyer is coming on the show tomorrow to explain it. So everybody that's listening to this, make sure y'all tune into the Millionaire Morning Show tomorrow.
I knew you was gonna talk to that nigga. I knew. I said this nigga about to get him on the show. I knew that.
Yeah, he a cool person. We've been kicking it for the last couple of days, and so we planned it for Wednesday. So he can come on the show tomorrow. So we don't have to sit here and debate about it. I'm gonna ask him all of the questions that y'all want me to ask him, and I'm gonna also ask him to weigh in on the Carmelo Anthony verdict in case too. So we'll get there. So you ain't gotta even listen to me. Listen to him. Shout out to the C10 King. TS Car Wash and Detail Service says it was gonna be the same outcome with either decision. If he wasn't guilty, white folks would have turned up. He guilty, black folks turned up. Shout out to you. Smooth Artist says Carmelo is innocent. High Tolerance, what up, High Tolerance says, I threw hands in high school, got locked up, suspended for 5 days, and we dapped it up and went back to school to see another day. These kids make permanent decisions.
Facts.
And temporary situations.
Facts.
Shout out to you, High Tolerance. TS says Q is basically saying example Chud the Builder. I don't know.
Look him up. I don't have a clue who that is.
He's
I don't
that
have
dude.
a clue who that is.
He's the one he walks around and he rage baited black people and dares them to do something. He carries a gun. And somebody tried to fight that nigga and he shot him. And now he's in jail.
Why are people watching people like that though?
What do you mean?
I don't know why.
I
Why do
never
y'all
knew
know he
about it until he ended
exists?
up in I never knew
What's
about
the
it.
charge? What's his charge?
He tried to claim self-defense, but I don't remember. But he's like on $1 million bond. He can't even get out.
Well, it must be murder. If it's $1 million bond, then it must be murder.
And that's actually a case that someone brought up. There was like, why does Chud the Builder? They were bringing up the race component, saying, why does Chud the Builder get $1 million bond? And homie, what's his name? Karmelo got out. Yeah, his was light compared to him.
Well, because one of them is his parents and he's 17, and the other one is. I don't know.
Well, but the thing about it is, this dude died. Chud the Builder didn't kill nobody. He just shot him.
I don't know nothing about it. So it must be a attempted murder.
So why is my bond more than yours and you killed somebody and I just shot somebody? They're just saying they were just trying to debunk the whole.
Where did it happen at?
I think it was like Nashville.
2 different states.
I get that. I'm just saying people are trying to disprove the race component as opposed to like black people get charged higher and like all these stipulations.
Smooth Artist says, facts, Kim, you're so right. AD always does that. Well, good thing we don't know what you're saying that I do. How about that? Down South says, black equal guilty. Just stay out of these people's way. Keon Bell says, did he murder or kill him? Number 1. Number 2, why didn't his homie tell him to leave the tent? Number 3, why wasn't he allowed to take the stand?
Why did his homie lie about
Everyone's allowed to take the stand. He didn't want to.
Yeah, his lawyers suggested that he
put a 17-year-old on the stand is crazy.
Yeah, they would have.
They would have worked. Well, 19. They would have whooped that nigga's ass.
I think so too. Crash Out of Cash Out says, I think the big issue is that it involves kids letting this set the precedence for school age kids to react to every push with death is crazy. I agree. Phil Knight says that it's a travesty that both children got scholarships, one to the cemetery and the other to the penitentiary. The penitentiary. Penitentiary.
I know. Now that you said it wrong, I can't get it right in my head.
Is that how you spell it?
Penitentiary.
No, he spelled it wrong.
That's what I was saying. I read it how he said it. That's why I called myself like penitentiary.
You know, my daughter, I can't say vegetables right.
Huh? You just said it.
No, I put like a K in it. You just didn't hear it. I say like
Where?
Vegetables. Vegetables. They don't vext. Sorry. I can't.
You don't put the G.
Dion says people are too sensitized. People are too desensitized by death. He may have gotten prison, but the boy he killed ain't coming back. Death is final, and the black community act like we have respawn privilege, like it's a game of Call of Duty. I agree with you 100%, Jadion. Shout out to you for the 20 ball. DCT 1222 says Austin could have made a better decision and left the F alone and left him the F alone, and he'd still be here.
Yep.
Aaron says, I'm glad you're holding your own people accountable. JJM Director says, no one here is from Frisco. You guys don't know what you're talking about. There are plenty of black people in Frisco. Stop it.
You're right. 12% of the population. Carry on.
Well, yeah, that's how much of the population around we are in the United States, right?
That's not a lot of people, though.
We only 13.6% of the population total.
I'm just saying, there's places.
100 is the number.
Like,
actually, probably a lot less if you count all of the illegal migrants.
Go to Oak Cliff, and the number's the other way around.
Dash says the recent cases that have been trending lately related to self-defense, Karmelo Anthony, Chud the Builder. Do you think the law might need to be more transparent?
No. You got to realize, like, when it comes to these cases, it's not even really about what happened. Like, because I hear us saying they said this, they said that. It's literally like, what you can prove and what you can get 12 people to believe.
I don't think that most people are actually looking at the cases. I think a lot of people are just going based off of what they hear other people say.
Yeah,
Mhm.
No, I'm
That's
I'm talking about the people who
What's
actually
the
matter.
law
Like,
in
what do
general?
you think the 12 jurors that are in here every day? What do you think when they go to that room? Like, what are they looking at when they convict these people or when they make their decisions?
and what are the laws in the state that it happens in?
It took
Well,
them
I would
3
like to
hours to
know,
come
what
up
does
with the
that
verdict.
mean? How can
Well,
it be more
I'm not talking
transparent?
about this case. I'm just talking. You just like people. I think it's more than feelings. I think it's more than them listening to other people. I think they really take what they hear, what they see in court, and the evidence, and like they have these guidelines, and I think they actually try.
Yeah, I agree.
Like, and when it comes to the black people saying there's no black people on the jury, like most of the black people disqualified themselves by just saying some fuck nigga shit, which I get. Like,
They
I
could have.
understand.
Facts.
Like, I think that's
And the
good. That
defense and the prosecution both select the jury, so it's not like they opted out of including the defense in the jury selection process. They have to be a part of it. Shout out to you, Desh. 317 Chap says the pathologist that did the autopsy on the Rick Child case got on the stand and said the trajectory of the bullet was that of someone who was running. We will find out all of this tomorrow.
but it really don't matter because the jury said he's off. Like, all that
I
don't
don't
matter.
know. I don't know.
Why are you still fighting it?
I don't know how true what some of these people are saying because I don't know every single little detail. I didn't watch the entire trial.
Y'all
So,
know y'all can pull this stuff up. It's public information. Usually the autopsy reports are made to the public, and this is for the chat.
But I'm just saying it
It
don't
don't say,
matter.
like, I'm just saying, going off of
It
like what the
didn't matter to 12
pathologist
people.
said. Like, what did you read? Because some of
that's
these
a
people
good
just
point,
going off
Molly.
of what other people are saying.
That's a good point.
It didn't matter to the jury. Even if you're right, it didn't matter to them. So whatever.
Daddy in the caddy says life sentence because he was too afraid to run hands. Tell G says division / distraction, aka is the double D's. The fate of fallacy says literally flip the races, and Carmelo defenders would be celebrating right now. He'd be added to the list of Trayvon Martin, Michael Brown, and Eric Gardner, etc. I believe that too. Creek says, how many of y'all know that black people are indigenous to America and are the real Indians and we didn't come from Africa? Oh, okay. So
everybody came from Africa.
I've been
Every
saying
person that ever walked the
gonna
face of this
say-
earth came from Africa.
I don't believe
Everybody.
that. I don't believe
Everybody. White people came from Africa, nigga.
I don't believe that. But
I do.
So are y'all saying that the transatlantic slave trade never happened?
I'm saying everybody came from Africa.
I think we were here indigenously.
I think if you go way back to the way back, that's everybody. They started in Africa and they went like that, and that's how you got all these different races, just depending on who interbreeding with what, and the lifestyle, and the cultures, and the weather, and all that shit. White people went to the north. They lost their pigment. It's out of there because there wasn't no sunlight.
So all bears come from the North Pole, like all bears.
All
Came
bears?
from where polar. I'm just saying we're gonna
I'm talking about
apply
humans.
that
I'm
logic.
not
We
talking
have
about.
to apply that logic to every living
That's weird
species.
how you do that. This is the second time you've done this to me today. I'm talking about one thing, and you just enter something else that didn't make no sense.
I just personally don't believe it. But like I said, I don't believe in dinosaurs either. I don't believe it. I think people came from different parts.
You don't believe dinosaurs existed?
The more I get into the dinosaur thing, I don't believe it either.
Absolutely not.
Neither one of y'all believe. None of y'all believe dinosaurs.
No. I don't believe we went to the moon. I don't believe.
I
no.
don't either. No. I
So
don't believe most of what they told
what
us.
is it? Paleontologists? We shouldn't have that at all.
No.
So
I
y'all
think
think that when they
everything
dig
is a Hollywood production.
Do you believe in
every
Bigfoot?
time, hold on. So every time that somebody digs up bones that is preserved in a sediment, y'all don't believe that that's real at all.
I think
It's
don't think they're-
Hollywood.
I don't think that they're dinosaurs.
What do you think they are?
Well, first of all, I think that they were more than likely dragons and not dinosaurs.
What?
I could see that.
I don't
Why you say
understand.
what, Slimmy?
Read what the Bible says. You believe everything else it says.
And then they got wiped out by an asteroid. I don't even think nothing could come into the firmament, to be honest. So that's my personal belief. So I
There's
don't
Are
there
y'all
believe
was
serious?
they
Y'all
no.
were
not
We
serious, are
can't
y'all?
even leave the firmament. So how can something come into it to
It's an
wipe out
asteroid. What do you
dinosaurs?
mean? It's an asteroid.
and they found the hole.
So
They
wait.
found the
Y'all
hole.
don't believe that y'all don't believe that it's a space station? Y'all don't believe that we actually go to space or nothing?
You can't
I think
leave the
I think
firmament. You
our
can't leave the
government has
firmament.
given us a big psyop
Yeah,
and
that's
told
not true.
us
You can't leave
Yeah.
the firmament.
They didn't go to no.
I
Man,
said that up here
they
like
did not go to the
did not
moon
so
go
many
out of
for
times.
space.
sure.
Then if you look
They
at the footprints on the moon on the boots, they're two totally different prints. Like it's all fake.
just the fact
It's
that
all
it's like,
fake.
how would they even know how to create something that can make you go out of space? I don't believe none of that. I feel like it's all an act. I feel like it was an act then, and yeah, I don't believe it.
I do think there were large specimens of animals though. You can't just find bones like that. That's just something that you can't really argue with that. Plus, I also believe in Nephilim, so
Those are
it's
giants.
not
I believe in that.
far-fetched.
I just don't believe in dinosaurs.
I don't know what to say.
I think
He's like, who are you people?
I believe in dinosaurs. I believe in the
Not
big
well,
asshole crater that they found in the in the ocean. I believe. I'm with you, Anton. Stegosaurus, stand up.
Now, I do believe that there are creatures in the ocean that we haven't been able to see. I believe in that. I definitely think the
So
ocean
you believe
holds
in
a
some
lot of
shit that
stuff.
we can't see, but you can't believe in some shit that.
Hold on. Do y'all believe in other planets?
I do,
Absolutely.
but not in the way that they taught us.
Yeah, I don't think that it's like a.
Well, Pluto ain't here no more. That motherfucker ain't even a planet no more.
Like how they say, like a lot of these things are like solid mass and things like that. I don't know.
This is crazy.
See, I don't believe in the sun either.
Hey, the sun is white. It ain't even yellow.
Well, yeah, that's what Neil deGrasse Tyson said.
I love that nigga. I love Neil deGrasse.
Wait. So y'all don't believe in the sun either?
Who said that?
Yes, but I think
I'm
I look at
asking.
all these things as different densities of bodies of water, not like something you can just go and stand on. The way I see it differently.
I fuck with Mr.
Earth is
Neil.
a body of
He's,
water. I think everything is like
he's a
different
smart
densities of
man.
water.
You should have him on the show, Anton.
Who?
Neil.
Well,
He's just indoctrinated to tell us
Neil who?
to steer us in a certain
DeGrasse
direction. I
Tyson.
don't believe him.
See,
I
it
don't
don't
believe
matter. If I brought him on the show, they don't care about how smart Neil deGrasse Tyson. They don't care about that.
I think
think
it's
he's
weird
just
someone
highly
that's so
indoctrinated.
educated that
I don't
went
think
to
that makes
school
you
and done
smart.
all this stuff and just discount everything that he says is insane.
Being highly indoctrinated does not
I don't
necessarily
even
make
know who
you
y'all talking about. I
smart.
don't
You
even
just
understand
are
anything. I just don't believe
indoctrinated.
that people went to space.
Right.
Like,
That's all I said. Is I don't believe in
possible.
dinosaurs, and I
Y'all
don't.
I'm
niggas
one step away from
Ooh,
asking
y'all niggas
y'all.
don't
Is
believe
the
in doctors. Y'all niggas don't believe in
The Earth is not flat.
Shit.
I'm trying to figure out if y'all really like. Are we do y'all think that the Earth is flat too?
No.
No.
Why do y'all why do people go through this phase of like, oh, do you believe this? Do you believe that? It's just one thing that we said isn't true. It doesn't mean
No.
that everything else-
Oh,
This-
nigga,
I think the
everybody
Earth
had-
is a water cycle.
No, not a
Everybody
matter.
had-
Like
No,
there's
hold
too much
on.
evidence.
Another super chat. Stop the show.
Too much
It's red.
evidence.
I got you.
It's too much evidence that disproves that people went to space.
Wait, give me
Like,
a
just
second.
believing in a myth.
Give me a second. There was more than one thing that different people said. Some people said they didn't believe in dinosaurs. Some people said that they didn't believe in space. They didn't believe in the moon. They didn't believe that asteroids.
Fauci, nigga. Y'all hate that nigga.
Like, no, there's a lot of things. It wasn't just one thing that people said.
But what I'm saying is, why does it always go through the same? It goes to it always goes through the same progression. Once you dispel one thing, once you dispel certain things, it's gonna go. Oh, do you believe that the Earth is? It's just how it goes. Like I don't understand why people do that.
Just like what's the better question, Anton, is what do you believe? Like y'all niggas don't believe shit.
I think you probably believe too much.
You should. Just question things. If we know that we got our
Exactly.
textbooks from Ghislaine Maxwell Daddy, why y'all ain't questioning nothing?
That part.
Yeah.
The human mind tries to make sense of everything, and it's not possible.
The human mind can easily be manipulated. The world is a stage.
Facts.
Steven Spielberg, like they can make all these things believable. Even other countries doubted that we went to the moon, so it's not just me.
But then they went, so there's that.
I think it's all a Hollywood production. They're all in cahoots. They got to keep their population under a certain, like, never mind.
It's certain things. It's certain
Everybody,
things
Molly.
that did take place
What
that you
you
can't explain
started?
though, and that most people they don't question it because of I've talked to people that lived in Europe. They're from Europe, in Egypt, and they're from Egypt, and they say when you go to the top of the pyramids, nothing up there perishes. Nothing, no food, no nothing. You sit it at the top of the pyramid, it stays there. Nothing perishes. So it does make you think like certain things are beyond our thought process. So there are certain things, but nobody ever questions none of that stuff. Like, how did the pyramids get built? Nobody questions that. We still thinking about people going, but we think about people going to outer space, and we think that's tangible, but we never question things that we can actually see. And if you go do research on it, you'll understand that. And this is I said it up here before, but like if you talk to people that have been in them pyramids, or go watch people that have been to the pyramids and see what they say about the very top.
All right.
I just think they'll tell us anything to get some tax dollars out of us to support whatever they're trying to.
How do y'all give me a second? Let me read the super.
It's like a big scam.
I don't know how you live
YouTube
life.
shorts, stop watching YouTube shorts. I just told you, I know people that lived in Egypt. Actually, one of my coworkers is from Egypt, and he told me he verified that shit. Like I heard this from somebody totally different.
So why didn't he just go to the top?
What do you mean? What are you talking about?
It's a joke, bro. It's a joke. Don't worry about it. Oh man. So your coworker been to the top of the pyramids?
Not the one that I work with. No, I didn't. He just said he just verified what I said though.
What?
One of the my old coworkers, he was the one that told me. He was like, if you go up there, food doesn't perish, and I was just like, whatever.
So do you believe that?
I let it go through one ear and out the other, and then I started looking up stuff, and you start finding out.
So what?
I gotta take my word for it.
Do you think you can walk from the Grand Canyon to Africa?
What?
No.
People, I'm just giving you some stuff out. Some of these.
I just don't
know.
All the information that anyone learns is like, unless it's a lived experience, is a third party. So what do you choose to like? What do you pick and choose what to believe out of something that you've read from somewhere or heard from somebody? I don't.
What kind of food did they take to the top of the pyramid? Is what I'm.
Why would you do that? Is the question.
I don't know.
Why would you?
So the thing is, people they go on what is this called? Like I don't want to say an excursion, but it's more like a spiritual trip. So they take these trips, they go to the pyramids and they go to the top, and they take they take stuff with them, and it's almost like I guess you could say altar call. I don't know I don't know how to explain it. It's not my culture, but they go on those trips and they take food with them, but the food don't perish. Oh,
so what's the significance at the top of like what makes it not perish? Just do we know?
Well, so the thing that's what I was saying. Like people believe in things like we go to the moon, but we don't actually question the things that actually are here on Earth that kind of are mythical. We don't look into it. That's what I'm saying. I don't know why that happens. But the pyramids, nobody can explain how they were built. where they came from, like how they got there. Nobody can explain that. It's all this writing on the walls, all the hieroglyphics. But nobody ever looks at. You say what?
People.
They got debunked because they were built from the top down.
What?
Exactly. That's why nobody knows how they were built, because they were built from the top down.
The pyramids were built from the top down. Did you just say
That
that
means
out
that
loud?
they weren't built by people. Yes, that's the science behind how they were built.
I never heard that before.
Like frequencies and sound. Mm-hmm.
I don't know
The
why
vibration of it.
puzzling is so funny to
That
me.
was hilarious because he was like going with me, like, wait, what did she say?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not really one to puzzle easily, so that's kind of Molly does this to me every now and again. She's great.
Yeah, I've seen the predators fighting on top of the pyramids anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Y'all don't remember that when the predators got taken over by aliens?
Bro, I'm talking about in real life.
Me too.
They say aliens built the pyramids.
Y'all ain't never watched that?
Alien versus Predator.
Yeah, and they
Long time
explain
ago.
that the alien, and they show the scene where the aliens is on top of the pyramids and they fighting the predators and they got overtaken.
Super chats.
I don't know,
Watch
but
it
now
tonight.
I'm thinking about what Molly said, and I'm looking at people write frequencies. I mean, you can move things with frequencies.
What
if
sound?
they
You
just tap
can.
into different frequencies and like I don't know.
I think it took a very long process to do it, but how they taught us slaves was moving all these bricks that they say is impossible for people to even.
They have
Modern
pulleys.
machinery can't even replicate
They have
the
pulleys and
pyramids.
stuff.
So they say.
See, and I
They
feel
say
like
modern
giants
machinery
did it.
can't even replicate it. So I don't know.
And I feel like the giants from like the Nephilim, I feel like they're the ones that built a lot of these bigger buildings that we, you know what I mean? Like I feel like they actually did that.
The giants?
I believe in Nephilim, yeah.
Nephilim, yes. They're the only like
They say in
you see
Egypt
some of these
those like
buildings?
where they're like those big tall. They said that they were actually that height.
Yeah, exactly.
Do they have pictures of them?
This is thousands of years ago. I don't know why they would
wait,
have
wait.
pictures.
What's
Why
so
wouldn't they
funny?
just erect statues?
What's so funny?
And they said
I don't understand.
Their
how they say
consciousness was
that
different back
modern
then.
machinery
Different
can't build
consciousness.
pyramids, but they build skyscrapers thousands of feet in the air. That's crazy.
It's not the pyramid though. The pyramids
know, they're
are
more
perfectly
remarkable.
aligned with Orion's
They're-
belt. How? And this
Whose
predated.
It's the
Orion's belt,
so
the
it's all related
constellation.
to astrology and
Man, don't
mathematics.
tell me you
I
don't
don't
know.
want to
Yeah.
talk about
know
astrology because
Orion's
y'all be
belt
wrong
is.
about astrology too.
No. Like literal, the stars in the sky. It's all lined up in a
Who's
certain way.
Bill?
Bell.
He
They
said,
said
"Who's
the
Bill?"
Nephilim built Stonehenge.
Oh yeah, Orion's belt.
Orion's belt. Yeah.
Fuck is
You can see it in the
Orion?
sky. I don't know. Y'all gotta look in the sky, y'all.
This brother,
Get off your phone and look up. Look up.
This nigga don't know nothing.
You learn about it when you little.
Only built out. This shit is crazy.
It's literally 3 stars.
Y'all
perfectly
niggas don't
aligned.
believe in dinosaurs, but y'all believe in a nigga's belt in the sky is insane.
I believe that
Wrong,
the
Quentin,
stars have
please.
constellations.
Oh my God.
It's bad.
This is crazy.
It's a real L.
Better look up in the sky. Get off y'all video games.
Don't tell
Shout
another
out to
lie.
Orion. Fuck T-Rex in this bitch.
This is so funny. I don't know why this is so funny. Somebody said, "Yo." Somebody said Anton knows his panel is retarded.
Y'all just can't believe everything that you've been told.
Nigga,
This
don't
dude
y'all
don't
know?
even graduate in high school. I ain't finna argue with Anton Chat. Not today.
We're retarded.
And you know what's so funny? The chat is retarded too because they agree with
They
some of
part
this
of the
shit.
they part of the platform.
First of all, some
They
of these
tell me
people
I'm
in the
green
chat
because
know
I don't know
exactly
who
what
the
we're
fuck
talking
Orion
about.
is.
You should know who Orion is.
You know what the
Nigga, you
funniest?
should know who fucking Stegosaurus, T-Rex, Triceratops, and you don't.
Triceratops.
Hey, yo, that's the whole
Yeah.
reason why this
I'm a
channel
comedian.
name is Room 9, bro. This shit is nuts. This is bananas. Oh, man. I gotta get these super chats. It's taking me a long time to get to this. High Tolerance says Smoke should be directed to his defense team. If his mouthpiece was solid, he'd ask the family representative to step aside or removed himself from the case. Mr. Low Key says Karmelo was wrong. Killing after being assaulted is hyperbolic, but murder one is crazy. Keon Bell says there was almost a 100-pound weight difference between them, so I can understand the threat. Can we agree that the coach didn't step up and make Karmelo move, so Austin had a battery in his back?
Ooh,
I
I
heard
got
that
a
he
question. You can
asked
ask
for
that
permission
lawyer
to be under there from one of the coaches, and they told him that he could be.
Ebony22 says, oh, shat. Here Molly comes on the BS. Just kidding. I love you, Molly.
Hey, girl.
Judean says, death is much harsher than 35 years in prison. If your emotional intelligence is this bad, you should be nowhere near the regular populace. Godson says, it is worth studying how often blacks fail in self-defense cases. It could be we don't get the benefit of the doubt or we apply the law incorrectly, but we never get to use self-defense like others. Down South says, Brittany and AD, do you think Dylan Ruth was wrong for taking those 9 lives in the church? I know you two see white criminals differently.
Well, if the 9 were black, they shouldn't have gone to church that day, right?
TS Car Wash and Detail Services, 15 years for murder, no ma'am, Lex. Y'all saw what Julio Fulio people got sentenced with. Godson says we also should address how much his parents and their behavior and GoFundMe hurt his chances. Chosen says, shout out to Kimberly for that coconut reference about Anton. We know he's white on the inside. Chosen is a regular on the Millionaire Morning Show that regularly disagrees with every single talking point that I've ever come up with in my life. BK Finest says, what's poppin' panel? What you think of Morris Dwayne Turner's claim witnessing the scene that took place between Metcalf and Anthony, even though he's a convicted PDF? I seen a clip about it. I didn't click it because I was trying to get some other stuff done. So don't know about that. High Tolerance says you swore these suburban kids are living in the trenches. They're going to the best of schools and growing up in the best of circumstances, but toting weapons? Help me out. I must be tripping. TS Car Wash and Detail Services. So Q, Lex, Kim, and Molly, 10 to 15 years only. Y'all think about the family who child not coming back home plus good behavior from the 10 to 15 years. He will be home in no time. Stop it. It's a good sentence.
I said 25. Thank you.
And no matter how many years he's in jail, guess what? The dude
He
ain't coming back.
That's true.
Caramel Wandar says, I have so many questions. What did his family doing with that $650K? What kind of prep did his defense team do with their witnesses? He wasn't on the track team. Why was he under their tent?
Y'all niggas don't run track, niggas. The amount of people who come to track meets and under niggas' tents just because they hanging out. And the tent is not a sanctuary for a track team. They hiding from the fucking sun. That's why they got fucking tents.
And in that case, from the rain.
Jadian says, what child in their right mind go around stabbing people? Austin was where he was supposed to be. Karmelo wasn't supposed to be in that tent. People miss that point. Self-defense for being in a place you ain't supposed to be.
Okay, and let me tell you this. It's not even a tent. It's a canopy. It ain't like you get in something. It's like something that's like it's over you. It's not a fucking like, this shit is crazy.
TS says, plus in Texas, he has to do half the time, so a good time he'll be out by 30. Daddy in the caddy says, dang, he gonna be commissary bussy for 35 years. Wet Nut says, I went to high school in Collin County. Knives weren't allowed. Captain Negro Man says, when I was in the Boy Scouts down there, the whole troop had some type of Swiss utility knife, but this was the 80s. Jay Forever says, Q, why do you think the stand your ground law would apply in a situation like this?
I don't think it applies.
Well, they
Get in there says, Austin father is a deadbeat. The father wasn't in their life like they make it seem. Austin beat up his father and broke his arm. That's why he was wearing a cast. How do y'all know this stuff? High Tolerance says, I love you, Lex, but you're tripping if you think kids should carry. That opens up the argument for teachers to conceal carry also. That is true. Darian Murphy says, Karmelo could have taken a plea deal before the trial, but his parents decided to fundraise. His case was bad. His own witnesses testified against him. Crash Out of Cash Out says, Kent, child's lawyer, had an interesting perspective about Karmelo's case. VFR says 35 years, rest in peace, bozo. Shout out to Asherlin, I appreciate you. My dog B Hunter that spot says the father didn't teach his son to walk away. Many faced God 12 says carrying a knife in a bag is versus actually carrying. Not Black Jim Max says skinny nerd gets in trouble for standing up for himself. It's giant aggressive football jock. Tale as old as times. Size difference equals self-defense. TS Car Wash and Detail Service says Dragon Soldier Voice Kim head fried.
What's this? I don't get
And Soldier's voice, he said Kim head is fried.
Okay, I was confused.
Doug Poth, I appreciate you, big dog. TS says Brittany believe in mermaids. Hit us with another 100. All right, this is a 399 ball at this point. 398, something like that. Shout out to TK says Anton, I'm gonna leave this here.
Astronomical sounds, but not dinosaurs.
Maybe this will make you believe Slimmy and Molly.
He put his money where his mouth is. I believe him. I believe Slimmy and Molly.
I believe him too.
So,
I do believe him. I believe him, and I'm gonna keep your super chat. I ain't even gonna undo it because every time I think about something that I think they're crazy about, I'm gonna pull your super chat up, bro.
The picture of Anton's not on my computer anymore.
Down south, I don't know what that means. That sounds a little weird.
Somebody's gonna put that picture of Anton on. I deleted it after that day.
Down south says still sound weird. Planets were once visible with the naked eye. Captain Negro Man says this is why I can't take some of y'all opinions seriously. Next, y'all gonna be saying that our government is led by lizard people.
Pedophiles and cannibals.
Y'all niggas, y'all getting mad because I don't know who Orion is, nigga, but y'all don't believe in dinosaurs. That's insane.
Creek is that American says Professor CS Rafineek says, or Rafineeks wrote an article titled "The Primitive Black Nations of America" in 1832, saying America was a Negro continent. I don't care what he think. I don't care what he think. He wrote it in 1800. I don't where he get his report from. Matt James says, are we going to send Kim beyond the ice wall also? I believe in dinosaurs a lot. Of people have had visions of them 2030 equal dinosaurs possibly.
You know they ain't letting nobody pass that ice wall.
Crazy. Shout out to the crazies. Crazy P says someone can tell Slimmy babies with our. Can y'all hear that?
Yes, this time it's not Quentin.
It just started playing from my HomePod.
That's all the more reason to believe Slimmy and Molly. I'm
Summer
just saying.
2026.
The fuck? The hell is going on?
That's a Drake.
You did that on purpose.
Hey Siri,
I'm gonna start believing in ghosts, Anton.
No, that's technology, nigga.
I don't know how that happened. That's crazy.
This is when you glaze too much, the shit just starts. Like,
nah, it wasn't slapping the hit though. I wanted to keep playing it. I wanted to keep playing it. I just didn't want to. I didn't. Ran to Atlanta is trash. Ran to Atlanta is trash.
Trash. It sounded bad to me. It sounded horrible.
All right, y'all. I'm out. We want to talk about no music tonight.
No, we're going
Slimmy is
bitter. The glaze is on the glaze. What I'm bitter about? My
Slimmy
computer
is
ain't gonna go. Ain't
mad.
nothing gonna go off like that playing no weak ass music.
Okay, Slimmy. On quicksand. Someone can tell Slimmy babies are born with clothes on. And he believe it, shaking my head, bozo. Says
Look
crazy.
at your profile
What you
picture,
talking about?
and then we could talk about who's the real bozo.
Only the ones born below the equator.
Thomas Taylor, what up? Thomas says the movie Capricorn 1 was about a fake Mars landing in 1977. TK says, "Damn, Slim, you started losing me at the end, big dog." Shout out to TK, bro. Creek says the Mississippian mound builders built the pyramids and mounds, descendants of Olmec Negro people.
Copy paste.
Chris Cunningham says, shout out to the queen. Slimmy and Molly is right. I've been to the pyramid in Cancun. We didn't move these bricks. These bricks weigh tons. I have pictures if you need proof.
Me too.
Friedman Absolute says, hey, do you feel like you think that white folks should run the law as they please and that black folks should be punished to the max no matter what? I said that we should consider what the family thinks. Where y'all develop these narratives?
The fact that it seemed like the black folks always wrong. And they come out of your mouth.
You know the chat. I know two dudes from the chat that go to my barbershop, and every time I see them at the shop, they're really nice. Shout out my Oklahomies.
Molly Santana. Shout out to the super chat. TS says, but Kim and Molly was in Jurassic World. But Kim and Molly was in Jurassic World movie.
Mm-hmm. She was in Ray, but not
Crazy P says, if you open up Molly's skull, you'll see a Capri Sun. What?
Look, as long as I'm not banana
Laffy
You would see dollar
It's not
signs.
true. It's
That's
just
all
funny.
that's in my mind. It's just dollar signs.
I believe that.
Thank you.
Window, that was hilarious. Ramsey says Molly sounded like Kyrie Epstein files traumatized her.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They
facts.
eating y'all kids. Heck yeah.
That's not funny, but
Y'all might be eating y'all kids every time y'all go to McDonald's in these places. Y'all don't know.
Joshua Sutton said Fred Flintstone built the pyramids with his dinosaur. L Boogie says the earth is round and flat. It's a CD.
Facts.
maybe it's a big record and we're all just on the record player.
Oh man,
That's a good point, Kimberly.
We have to make music. We don't know. We part of the frequency.
Ridiculous, man.
That's fun. That was a good
What's so funny?
That's hilarious, nigga.
Oh no, I guess I missed it.
The earth is a CD, Slimmy.
Oh,
Slimmy, you can't. Slimmy, you
can't be played.
Slimmy, that was
y'all lives must be miserable, nigga. Laughing is good for the soul.
I like to laugh. This was corny though. This was corny. It wasn't funny.
Corny is funny, nigga. That shit was hilarious.
Oh no, this was whack.
Oh, that was hilarious, nigga. I don't know what's
why I
wrong.
look so young, because nigga, I'm so full of laughter and don't give a fuck about
That shit was hilarious.
Y'all niggas be getting stressed out.
You know how stuff be so stupid that it's funny?
I don't understand who's
that.
stressed out.
That shit's hilarious.
Nigga, that's a joke that could be in The Simpsons or some shit. You know? That was hilarious.
These niggas be in the chat mad because I ain't laughing.
And you know
1,000
what
things
made
I
it
laughed
even
at. I
more
done laughed at
hilarious?
this.
I'm after
The
everybody
1,000
was
things I
laughing
laughed
at
at up
shit.
here.
Y'all
I didn't
niggas
laugh
up
at
there
this,
with
and now
staunch faces,
I'm a
nigga.
dumbass because I thought this was corny. I ain't gonna
Slimmy
even go
going
off
off
on
on
you.
the chat because he didn't laugh.
I didn't go off. I said now I'm dumb because I didn't laugh at this because I didn't think it was funny. That's crazy.
Slimmy going off on the chat because they
I'm
don't
not
like
going
that he
off.
didn't laugh.
I
I'm
think
not
people
going
don't be
off.
understanding the joke. That's why they don't be laughing.
It's just not funny.
They just say it
This
ain't
wasn't
funny.
funny. Yeah, whatever you
It's
say.
okay, Slimmy. Laughing gives you
It
wrinkles.
was like 1,000 things that went over this nigga head earlier. This nigga talk about who's belt. Like, nigga, shut up.
Like dinosaurs, nigga, stegosaurus, nigga, fuck you.
Huh?
I just don't understand how y'all niggas believe in Orion but not dinosaurs. Like I can't, like in my mind it doesn't like compute.
Everybody
Over
else
millions
believes
of
that.
years.
You're conflating too many different things. I never said I
No,
didn't
I'm
believe in
not.
it.
I'm
I
just saying
said,
there's one guy you believe in and one
well,
thing that you don't, and I don't get why you
you
believe
are
one and not the
conflating
other.
things. You are conflating things because I said I believe in it because I believe in Nephilim and we found the dinosaur bones. I never said anything about dinosaurs didn't exist. I said there are large, some type of animal that exists because we found the bones.
They ain't start finding
Dinosaur.
bones, so they started inventing cameras and pictures and all of that. Then they starting to find bones.
That's not true.
We would have been found some bones if that was the case. If they lived over millions of years, different eras, we only found them once we developed cameras.
No, we only could picture them once we developed cameras.
We could have been had them on display all those other years before cameras was even
We
invented.
do. We just can't.
Just awfully convenient.
This is so Friday. I don't
This
know.
show should literally be called the show about absolute nothing.
Nothing
Like
and
it should be the
everything.
name of the whole show is just like the show about nothing.
Everything, nothing, and something in
The after
between.
hours derailment show.
Long story longer.
Oh man, this is so hilarious. The Earth is round and flat and flat.
No man. No man.
You know what's so funny about it is because I didn't catch it until I pictured the CD in my head, and then that shit was hilarious.
Like, that's it for real.
That's a clever fucking super chat, bro. Reese Anderson said, between Negroes thinking they Native Americans not believing ancient bones and aliens building the pyramids, it's safe to say we are in trouble. Shout out to Reese.
Yeah, all you have to do is read, sir.
Shout out to Courtney. He said, what's the word? What up, Court? Zero Fallout said the culture is trash. Got suburban kids acting like YNs. BK's Finest says, what's Orion? Says Q. Work Until I Live says, Enoch is what Molly is talking. Go watch Trey Smith and also Dinosaurs in the Book of Job. Reese says, who told Molly the slave trade was fake? Her white men.
I said we were indigenous.
TS Car Washing Detail Services 80 loved Drake that much. He got it sent. He got it set on the timer.
Objectivity free.
I wish. Can you set music on the timer? Like
yes,
as an alarm?
You know you can, yes.
How would I know that? I've never set that. All of my alarms is regular alarms on the phone. Tokyo Drift Money, I like that name, says, I just want to know who would advise their child to do exactly what Karmelo did. Nobody. But they all support it. Not all.
Well, that's not true because most people do tell their kids to defend themselves. They don't say go stab them with a knife and a weapon, though. But they do tell their kids to go defend themselves.
And how do they tell them to defend? What do they tell them? How do they tell them to defend themselves?
Fight back. Fight back.
Everybody has totally different ways of telling their kids. Some people say pick up whatever you can find to whoop on them. Some people say, Anton, stop acting like that.
Well, Slimmy, I can't see you, so I can't react to what you look like.
Anton, stop acting like that's not true.
That's not true. I've
It
never heard
Have
of
a
a parent
conversation
saying
on
pick up.
camera by his facial expression.
I've
That's fucked
never
up.
heard a parent say pick up whatever you can find and beat the shit out of them. Like that don't even make
Come on,
sense.
bro. Come
I've
on,
never heard that before in my entire life.
You know what a
I was
parent
told to pick
told
up a
me?
brick and beat the hell out of somebody if
A
they jumped
parent
on
told
me
me
or
something and
my
I did
sibling,
it,
so.
and then I
But
got
I
in
never
trouble.
wanted to.
I've literally heard
My
that so many times.
my dad and my grandma always said if a woman step outside of her dress and hit you, hit her back. And as soon as I did it, I was in jail.
Y'all parents need to be arrested if they said this.
Like that.
No, this is just what people say.
No, parents should be arrested if they say pick up something and beat the fuck out of a motherfucker. That's murder, nigga.
It's not murder.
No, nobody said.
If you pick up a fucking brick or some
listen,
dumb shit or a rock or whatever,
That's
you beat
just
the fuck
something
out of
that
a
happened in the
motherfucker, nigga.
hood.
That's murder.
Anton, nobody's
That's just
saying
something that happened. They said defend your brother, your sister when y'all walking home from school.
Yeah,
and if you see some kids trying to jump you,
it mainly came from like if you're around older kids and like adults was harassed. They sometimes they harass kids like and they just like hey whatever you.
I don't know.
You ain't never heard it. You ain't never heard of no.
People
You
think
never
black
heard
folks
of
is
no.
just down bad.
This
y'all.
ain't just
Like,
no. This ain't just no black thing. What the fuck is y'all
I
talking
never heard no
about?
adults
exactly.
harass
That's never
kids.
just a
What
black
What do
thing.
black
I
have to
got
do?
white friends that
I don't
say
know
they
what
have
black.
the
What?
same
I
on,
ain't
hold
never
on,
heard.
hold on.
I ain't never heard it before.
Adults be y'all said what?
Adults be harassing kids.
Where?
Wait, I lived under a rock, nigga.
In the north, nigga.
It's not uncommon that people live
And
two
believe
different realities.
when-
Michigan is a big ghetto, but it ain't that.
Wait. So y'all ain't never heard about no older folks pulling guns because they was tired of people walking on their property?
Nope.
You ain't
I
never
had a
heard
gun
that
pulled in my
before?
face as a kid before, and he not wrong. So
Listen, there's a difference between saying older people harassing kids.
I think that's harassment.
And you talking about Clint Eastwood on the movie?
No. I ain't talking about
No,
Clint
you doing the Clint Eastwood?
No. Okay, so nigga, it was a hold on. Why are y'all acting?
I know
like,
he about to kick some shit now. The way he said nigga.
Come on, camera slim.
I don't even know if y'all don't even. No, stop. Be quiet. This nigga Albert Bell was a professional baseball athlete for the Cleveland Indians.
Who?
Albert Bell.
Shout out Pete Rose.
Albert Bell.
Okay, so what about
some kid? Listen, some kids was trick or treating.
He be getting so
They
frustrated.
came on. I'm not frustrated at all in no type of way. They came on this dude's porch while during trick or treating. This dude threw a conniption, started throwing stuff. He did some foul shit. Hold on, I got to look it up. Albert Bell went off on some kids for trick or treating on his yard as a professional athlete. None of this shit is unfounded and like unreal. I don't know what y'all be talking about.
Okay, so but the thing about that is if you teach your kid to pick up something and knock somebody out, adult or not, and now you at somebody's house and he goes off on you and you knock him out, that's not looking good for you as the kid.
I don't know what the fuck is
Super
that.
chat. Yeah, we gotta move on. We need
All right, I gotta get him. Anton, can you play the Furious movie trailer? Nope, not yet. Not yet. Zarok says Molly has IQ of snot.
That's stupid.
She laughed. Reese says it's called Evidence Molly, just like how Kamala, non-black Jamaican father, surprisingly has an afro. LOL. Sometimes not everything is a conspiracy.
Hold on, Anton. Hold on, Anton.
I don't know what that was about.
Hold on. So I was off a little bit. But
we know.
Shut up, nigga. Jesus. I wasn't off in a way where I was wrong. I was off in like what happened. So the kids egged this dude. His dad came to the door, answered the door, and the kids egged him. But it's way worse. No. But But it's way worse than what I thought. That nigga got in his SUV and chased the kids, and then he had one of the kids with the truck. So it was way worse. it was way worse. Like this ain't. That's what I'm saying. I'm not tripping, dog. I know I done heard some wild shit before. So motherfuckers was like, hey, when mofos get out of line, you gotta pick up some shit and you gotta fuck somebody up with it. Just it didn't go too far.
You go to this man's
This
house.
nigga Albert Bell ran a kid over for egging
You
his
go to
dad.
this man's house and you're egging him. What do you want to happen? What do you?
I took
You
a
don't
brick
get
and
in the
hit
truck and
somebody.
run him over.
Yeah, but that's not harassing. Is what your initial statement was that older people are harassing when an older person harassing a young person. This situation is not that. He shouldn't have obviously shouldn't have ran him over, but this is not him, the older person antagonizing and harassing them. It's not that, Slim.
I took a brick and hit somebody's windshield that looked like a Rape a Man van when I was a kid because that vehicle felt like I felt like it was following me.
Lex, you were very aggressive as a child.
I guess I was not, but
okay. All right.
Well, I think he's saying that based on the stories that you told that scene.
All right, super chats. We gotta get to that subject.
Yes, sir, Quentin. Molly thinks the Earth is 2,026 years old. Says the random dude.
I do not. I think it's way older than that.
Shout out to my dog TK. Says last one for the panel. Hey, dog, you didn't sit. You spent enough. Honestly, I'm very thankful. Y'all have a good night. Love the journey. I love you too, bro, for checking in. Thank you, my friend. Big dog. Big dog. What's the Carisha song? Young Miami. Where all my scamming ain't just at.
Why do you know this trash?
Why did you just make
Why do you know? Why do you know so much trash? Anton, why do you know so much trash music, man? We gonna have to revoke your hip hop card.
But then want to say the culture is the
we gotta revoke your hip hop.
I heard a little
card,
boy singing that song, and he was like, "I'm a scammer. I'm a scam," and I was like, "Oh no, like that."
Super
People in their
chat.
kids think that is crazy.
Spin that shit. Spin that shit. Spin that shit.
The hook is
Spin
catchy.
that shit.
That's the new TikTok, nigga.
Oh, Quinn do know the song.
Yeah, we
know it's fucked up. If Anton and Quentin align on some music, you know that shit trash.
Nah, nigga, we into
know that shit Garbino. Garbino.
We like crunchy patty music.
Trash.
That's fucked up, nigga. I listen to country music too, nigga.
Spin that shit. Spin that shit.
I do feel like dudes like that song more than women, though. Like I hear more dudes singing that song.
You don't get out enough.
You don't know what I do.
You just told me when we started.
You work, and that's
You just
it.
said you were at home.
Nigga, you got white walls, nigga. You got
Y'all
everywhere
don't
you go, you got a white wall, nigga. You don't.
Y'all don't
shit.
listen.
No, what that means is she's trying to keep you out her business, and she found one square that has
Y'all
nothing
don't
identifiable in it.
You said that anything exciting
Not a
happened.
fucking nail.
And I said no.
Not
I
a
didn't say
tack.
anything.
She's
Nigga,
like,
you got
"You're
no
not gonna
popcorn
identify
ceilings.
where she is."
I definitely don't have those.
This shit is in back rooms, nigga.
I got walls. That's all
Talking
you
about our
need.
doo shit.
Now, one window that she got that she be in there on Fridays is about this big, nigga.
That's all you need to see is
You
white
couldn't
walls,
climb out that
window, and a
bitch.
blue couch.
If it was a fire, you couldn't climb out that.
Nigga got standard issue fluorescent lighting.
That's all you need to see, and all you need to know. Boom.
But they don't know where you at, huh?
Right.
Don't
Girl,
need
'cause they
to.
will look
Don't
for
tell you
you.
I'm very weird up here. So there's
You
that.
trying to
These
reverse
folks that be
Google search
watching.
your wall, girl. Keep it like that.
They sure
I
will.
know people that watch the show from Atlanta. Like I'm cool. Y'all
It
know
wouldn't be, nigga.
Even if they not,
If
girl.
the police was like, "Can you describe where she at? Any clues in the background?" No,
Nope. White
nothing,
wall,
nigga. Nigga, not a
down,
picture, not a
nothing
chair.
Why people be so nigga? I tell all my business and don't nobody fuck with me,
Good for
nigga.
you.
Nobody know where I live. Don't nobody fuck. When I go outside, they be like, "Nigga,
quit from the show, nigga. You should have helped that nigga Slimmy out the other day.
Y'all niggas be so scared of the internet.
I'm not scared. I'm just a private person. I'm like that in general.
You think people care too much, nigga.
I don't care what people see. You're basing off of people. I'm talking about what I do. I'm just private in general. But everybody.
Good job, Brittany.
Yeah, like I'm not
protect your
that shit.
Exactly. I protect my peace and everything else.
Spinning that shit, Queenie.
Replay.
I'm gonna have to listen to it.
So about everything.
You know what's so funny, Molly?
Something.
It's at first you like, man, I'm not listening to this. That shit catchy. It's catchy. And Slimmy don't like catchy. Slimmy likes complicated. Slimmy don't want to
like Fruit Loops.
Slimmy likes complicated music. Anything that you gotta listen to.
No. Don't assume what you think that I like. You just like some trash.
Anytime you gotta listen to it 6 times.
You think that I like. You can
if you don't
listen to the stuff that stop trying to form a narrative about the music that I like. I've heard the music that you like. It's not good.
That I like?
It's not. Yeah, it's not good. You don't listen to good music. I was just listening to Kanye the other day. He got records that are phenomenal.
Yeah, you gotta update that shit though. Don't nobody want to hear that shit.
No. I don't need to update nothing. It's a song on Bully that's raw. That shit better than a lot of the shit on. That shit better than a lot of the shit on Iceman. That's for sure.
No.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, okay.
So I was just playing this shit. Punch Drunk. Go listen to Punch Drunk on
Look at that spin, nigga.
Go listen to Punch Drunk on Bully.
Oh man, we had TikTok tomorrow, nigga. Fuck
Hey, send it to me. I'm gonna do part 2 of it.
Hell no, nigga, I hate sending you shit, nigga.
We're gonna do a collab, nigga.
Please don't.
Matching outfits.
We're gonna find something to wear for her.
I tried to get Slimmy to do a matching outfit with us, but he don't want to do it. So.
No, man. That's childish. I'm definitely not gonna do nothing that I see AB doing.
We had came up with it before, and you said no before they did it.
No, we didn't come up with that before. No, you're lying. No.
Did y'all see that new video?
We've been talking about dressing alike for years, Slimmy.
No, hey, no, nigga. No. You know what?
And then because you're so tall, you can carry me around like a matching teddy bear.
What the fuck, Anton? What are you talking about, man?
Because you're tall, and so you can carry me around.
No. Stop this. Stop. Super chats, man. No. I'm not dressing up like another.
I can pretend like you doing a ventriloquist.
I beg your pardon.
So where would your hand be?
No. Pause. It's getting awkward.
Quentin, now would be the time to come in and
Yeah, why the fuck you so quiet? Don't put up that fucking hand. Say something.
I'm just watching the video.
What you watching TikTok for? I'm trying to figure out the dance. Nigga, I'm bugging up here and you watching TikTok. Man, fuck is wrong with this nigga? Somebody step in and stop this shit.
Oh shit!
Look, this nigga still watching that garbage. That weak ass song.
I gotta get to these goddamn super chats. I had a whole nother subject. That was on the same subject.
Wait, we just talking about Karmelo Anthony all night?
Yeah, nigga.
Oh shit, man.
To be fair, we don't know what dinos look like, says Captain Negro Man. Skeletons in museums are what we think they looked like. Most of the bones are fake except for maybe a tooth, femur, or partial skull. All right. This is so crazy. So if they find the tooth, why wouldn't if they find the tooth, why wouldn't they find the bone?
I went to a dinosaur exhibit and they were saying at one point it was like dinosaurs were like fur in the Arctic or the cold weather. But I'm like, if they were supposed to be cold blooded, how are they surviving in cold environments? It's just they be lying to us. That's all I can say. How a reptile is surviving in the cold and thriving? They don't even make sense.
What's in your glass?
Nigga just made up anything. This just said the femur, the skull, and the tooth. Nigga, how do you know the exact bones that they would find? Like, come on, man. Come on, bro. That had no logic behind it whatsoever.
Meanwhile, they burnt a cross downtown
Just
yesterday.
random-
So, yeah.
Huh?
They burned a cross in Chicago.
Yeah, on some true news.
I might have to report on that tomorrow. They burnt. You sure?
I'm positive. I sent it to you. Check your phone.
Okay.
Burnt the cross like the KKK, or there was a cross like a
Yeah,
Christian cross that they
KKK.
burned?
Going on up here, man.
Well, I'm not gonna say KKK did it, but yeah, basically they got a video. It's right in the heart of downtown in Grand Park.
All it takes is one thing. Shit get out of control. It's a domino effect.
All right, hold on, y'all. Work Until I Live says that is literally the first murder came with a rock. Friedman Absolute says whatever it takes to get him off of you. TS says Slim, you going to see Dave Chappelle on the 15th in Detroit with AD? I didn't even know.
He's gonna be here like the next day. You know, Anton ain't going to see no Dave Chappelle.
I wouldn't mind seeing Dave Chappelle.
I'm gonna look it up.
I think that comedy shows are starting to get a little bit more overrated, but
they be costing
Spin
too
that
much,
shit.
man.
Spin that shit.
It just doesn't seem feasible.
High Tolerance, because I'm starting to see, sometimes I'll be seeing more comedy shows than music shows. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? High Tolerance says Quentin said Britney is kicking it first 48 style in their interrogation room. BK Finer says, is Britney a recluse? No, she just be pretending to be. Probably fucking Salt, the movie with Angelina Jolie. Probably a fucking agent. Reese says, now I know why everyone on the panel voted Trump. Y'all hate the IQ of, y'all have the IQ of a shrew. Of a shrew? What's a shrew, y'all?
I don't know what that means.
I think one of those little rodent,
Black people
weasel
talk,
type animals.
Unidentified.
Yeah, it is. It is.
This nigga called us rodents, nigga.
It's a little rat.
Oh, that's cute.
I got the IQ of snot though.
This nigga called us a rodent.
Chicken.
Look at that little snout he got though.
Yeah, that nose.
He looks like a platypus and a chicken. A little bit.
This nigga called us a rodent.
That mother barely got eyes though. What's going on?
What's wrong with that?
Mm-hmm.
What is it seeing? Wait a minute. These things are tiny. Whoa! Look at that. Those ones is like little dots.
It's like the bad
I
part
just
of
know
the
where it's
chicken.
going.
Like the bad chicken wing.
And then you know they
got
have
enough eyes to see. You don't have to have big eyes.
It doesn't. They move by feel.
That bitch gonna be dead. The life expectancy of these things. You can't see shit with them tiny ass eyes.
That is cracking.
It looked like an anteater.
Somebody said that
just because animals have eyes don't mean they use them. Bats have eyes too, and they can't.
Somebody said that they deaf, dumb, and blind.
Yeah, this a Helen Keller.
Shout out Helen.
Who thinks of us as shoes? Shrews.
Helen Keller.
Not shoes.
Orion shoes.
She started talking at the end of the movie. It sounded bad.
I don't believe in Helen Keller either.
I was thinking that. I wasn't gonna say it, but I thought that.
I don't believe in a bunch of other stuff I ain't gonna say on
What
this
is Helen Keller?
I literally just thought that. And Anne Frank.
I was gonna say Anne Frank.
What is Helen Keller? What are y'all talking about?
What about Oliver Twist, nigga?
Helen Keller was blind, deaf, and dumb.
This is so stupid.
Jesus.
How do y'all
But
not
you can
believe
read
in
and
books,
write.
but then y'all read shit and be
then
like,
she
look
like,
it
then
up?
she start talking and shit.
I heard Rosa Parks wasn't even her real name.
No, look it up. Not that way. Look it up
Was it
another way.
Rosa
I heard Rosa Parks was never her real name.
I
and
heard
she
What
was
is
that.
a
going
plant.
on?
This is
And that she
stupid.
was
one
a
that they
plant.
showed us
Wait, how did
was
we get to
15.
Rosa Parks from Anne Frank and
Because
Helen
I mean, not
Keller?
Rosa
That makes
Parks.
sense,
Harriet
Lex. I'm
Tubman.
with
I'm
you. I heard the
sorry.
same
My
thing,
bad.
and that she was a plant.
I
And
don't
they put
believe
her
in the
there to
Millionaire
start
Morning
her
Show. That
civil
shit is
rights
fake,
thing.
nigga. I don't know the
Well,
I
fuck
don't
y'all
believe
they
in
niggas.
tell
Harriet
us when
Tubman
we
either.
just
I heard
believe
she was
it.
a plant and she led
Fucking
them
fake, nigga. That
to
shit did not
Florida.
I don't
exist,
believe that
nigga.
Martin
Work for the
Luther King
CIA.
had a
Hey,
dream.
wait a
I
minute,
don't
wait a
believe
minute,
that
wait a
Anton
minute,
Daniels
wait a
got a
minute, wait.
I
We
don't
gotta
believe
get some.
Martin Luther
We
King
gotta
had a
get some
dream.
type of order. We gotta get some type of order. What is happening here?
Y'all niggas is weird. That's what's happening.
No,
Y'all
fuck
niggas
that,
like
dog. I
You
didn't
look up
start
her real
talking
name.
about all
y'all
this
don't
shit. I was
believe
talking about
anything
the
in
truth.
books, but then say y'all look up shit and go read. Y'all niggas
Oh
read
man,
the
I
most,
said this
but
thing
don't
don't have
believe
no
books,
eyes.
nigga.
So I'm just supposed to blindly take everything they taught me in school and never question any of it?
Where do you
Like
look? And
never
you don't believe the
just
book,
learn
so
it
where do
and
you
say,
get the
Araminta
information
okay.
Ross.
from?
That was her
I
real
guess when
name.
you start, when things start
Other
happening
information
over
that
time,
contradicts the information from school.
exactly.
It makes you
And when things
curious.
happen, it's
Okay,
like
so that information
you
contradicts
question
that
it.
information. So you have two pieces of information that contradict. So how do you pick which one is right?
You just question it and
You
you
go
Whether you
think
down the
believe it or
rabbit
not, you're
hole.
right.
You go down the rabbit hole. You find out for yourself.
You don't believe in Harriet Tubman?
Nope. No.
Yeah, I heard she
I
a
don't
Malcolm
believe
X,
in
plant.
a
that
lot
nigga
of
was a
things.
She was
crackhead.
actually
No.
Hebrew. He got a
Nigga,
black Hebrew.
fucking Christopher Columbus didn't sell no Ocean Maria Santa Marita. Nope. None
Martin
of that
Luther
shit.
King did
Man.
not have a dream.
I heard he
He
got
was a
killed in the
psyop too.
hospital.
He was a psyop.
Why
He was a
sleep in
psyop
the
too.
And he
room?
really liked a white woman.
So dumb.
Facts.
What
Hey,
is
that thing is tiny.
That's why he
Our
said we
first
have the
president
IQ of
wasn't George
a
Washington.
Yeah, now
Why?
it makes sense. I don't
Why?
agree
Our
with it,
first
but it
president was a
makes
black
sense.
dude,
That shit is
nigga.
tiny,
Mustafa,
man.
nigga.
That mind
Mustafa
can't,
Jackson.
the mind of this thing can only be but so big.
Somebody
Why
said
would
they believe in Super Saiyan. Shout out to you.
Nah, dog, we're not going for that. Negroes think that they were here before Columbus and all kinds of nonsense. Shout out to Reese.
Well, Christopher
TS
Columbus.
says
Christopher Columbus
He didn't even
was
discover
black.
America. Like what?
What?
TS says Slim do the Spider-Man matching theme.
They too old for that now.
What is this?
Serena Williams is white. Michael Jackson's white.
Tel G says the 8 heartbeats. Shout out to Tel G.
Sammy Sosa's white.
Did that 4835 says Brittany in the pantry. Facts.
Not in the pantry.
Sammy Sosa is white now.
The C10 King says Brickley. Brittany looked like she's sitting in the corner of a half bathroom.
Why y'all think I'm just sitting in random? Y'all ain't never
They
seen
think
a
I'm in the
funny
bathroom
video?
too, Brittany. They
That's
just
I
crazy.
want to
let
make
them
a
think
joke
what
and
they
then the whole
think,
chat try to
girl.
make up some bullshit that ain't as funny as what I said
funny.
initially.
Work until I live says Molly cold-blooded. Alligators survive in frozen lakes by sticking their nose up. So when it freezes, they can breathe. Cold-blooded can survive in the cold.
On a reptile, but say what y'all want. I know if I leave my baby in the cold, she'll probably die. But say what y'all want.
Your baby
Shout out to TK again. I just want to say I appreciate you for all of the the payouts and all of that. Sigma the Prince says Martin Luther King father changed their names from Michael King.
Yeah, something like
That's
that.
true. I learned that at elementary
Yeah.
school.
Oh my God.
Going power through, bro. Power through.
Y'all need to be listening to what we saying and stop judging.
No, we don't. No.
Take in some of this knowledge that you didn't know.
Don't listen to the people who got paperwork to say that they know what they know. Just listen to random people.
We taught you something new today.
Nope.
I want to play really quickly something for y'all, and I want to get y'all thoughts on this, and I guess we'll just skip over some of the other subjects.
Carmelo Anthony has been found guilty of murder. I don't think that boy received a fair trial. In my opinion, that case should not have been tried in Collin County, Texas, right? The defense should have been granted the motion to change venue, right? There was no black jurors. Obviously, all of the witnesses were biased and probably heavily influenced by the kind of sentiment that pervaded that community. This was a racially charged case, obviously, and in my opinion, this is just terrible news. But even if the verdict would have went the other way, people on the extreme right, especially on the extreme right, was ready to make Metcalf a martyr, right? Because they are hell bent on starting some kind of race war, some weird shit like that, man. But once again, just within a matter of weeks, I don't think justice has prevailed.
Carmelo Anthony has been found guilty of first-degree murder in the stabbing of Austin Metcalf in 2025. First-degree murder in the state of Texas carries up to 99 years in prison, which means that Carmelo Anthony could serve up to life in prison with the possibility of parole. What's next is the sentencing phase. Of course, the jury is a jury of his peers in his county, which are all white, so they rejected the self-defense claim and manslaughter. Now I'm trying to keep my composure because we don't know what this young man is about to receive.
What's in this bitch? No.
Do I think he received a fair trial? No, I don't. They just cost him his whole life. Do I believe he was protecting himself? Yes. But in this country, white boys will always get a pass for being aggressive towards black boys. White boys can always be the bully. They can always push, shove, call you whatever you want, and can be the aggressor. And if a black boy retaliates, he's considered a thug, even though he's a 3.7 GPA student and a top athlete. This is his first offense, and I do not believe he did it on purpose. I believe he just wanted to protect himself. Because whether people want to realize, people of the Caucasian persuasion are the most dangerous people in this country. And it could put anybody on high alert. To Carmelo Anthony's family, I am so sorry. But we all know how this country looks at black boys.
Carmelo Anthony case just came to a close and the verdict is guilty. Carmelo Anthony now faces anywhere between 5 to 99 years in prison for this. There is a crowd of people outside of the courtroom and the family is absolutely furious. There's word coming out from
Y'all pretty much get the gist of it. So
Stupid.
all of these people are basically saying it's because he black, it's injustice, so on and so forth. Do y'all think that race is always going to play a major component when you talk about crime between people that are not black and another black person? And then more importantly, do y'all think that people are focusing too much on race more than they are focusing on whether or not the whole situation as a whole minus the race part?
I think black people focus more on race than anyone else. If you just look at what happened, like, you need to go to jail. I don't think him being black had anything to do with it. I think it's a black people thing. I think it's a black person thing. I don't think white people have this. Like, I think if Carmelo would have got found not guilty, nothing would. I don't think white people would have been in an uproar like black people are.
You crazy?
You think they would have been livid?
They would have been absolutely angry. Absolutely.
I don't think it's just black people. I mean, if that was the case, there would have been black people on the jury. There's a reason why the black people did not make the jury pool, and I don't think it's because all of them were just like mentally incapable or whatever. I think that they built the jury that way because they felt like it might make a difference.
So you don't think that the defense played a role in jury selection?
Yeah. I mean, but at the same time, I think if they would have both, there's a reason why they didn't both come to an agreement on, these 3 black women or whatever. There's a reason why people choose the juries that they choose. They choose mostly women because they would feel sympathetic for this child dying. They would, more than likely feel like it's their child. They chose an all-white jury for a reason.
It wasn't all white.
It wasn't all white.
Majority. Now, the only thing that I didn't agree with that guy with was them trying it in Collin County. I'm not really sure, like, where they should have put it. Collin County has 1.35 million people in it. So it's not like it's the smallest place on the planet. I can understand if it was just Frisco's not that big, but just a smaller place. I mean, where do you put it though? Atlanta? Like, but even it just no matter
just
what.
less white is what he meant by that.
That's why I said Atlanta. I think no matter
You
where,
can't move it to another state.
I'm just saying that he would have preferred it to be in a more black space. That is the point. I didn't think I needed to spell it out for you.
Yeah, that just.
But
didn't the black jurors, like, I feel like, just from what I heard, I feel like they kind of like disqualified themselves, right? So if you're saying things like, I can't imagine convicting a black, what did they say, a black brother or black kid? Like, if you're saying things like that, they're not going to pick you for jury selection. They're just not. If you're a teacher, you know what I mean? A black teacher, they're probably not going to pick you for jury selection because they're going to feel like you might have some bias more so because of that. So I feel like saying certain things when you get, because I had went up one time, this was years ago, to get picked to do a murder trial. Unfortunately, it was a car accident. I knew someone who had passed away from a car accident. I said that and I didn't get selected. I didn't even realize by saying that I wouldn't get selected because I never went through the process before, but I was told that that's how that works. So if you're going up there saying something like, oh yeah, I'll never convict one of my brothers, you're not going to get picked. So I can't say that they just intentionally didn't pick black people. I think certain black jurors kind of disqualified themselves. So
I didn't know we were supposed to have diversity, equity, and inclusion juries.
They do interview you when you do jury duty. They do before they select you. They do. And I've done it 3 times. So
I'm glad
they're asking certain questions and you don't know why they're asking certain questions because you don't know what you're going to be selected, what case you're going to be selected for. So you're just answering. They did not know that they were going to be selected. Like, most times you don't know. They're just asking you questions. And then you find out when you get selected what the trial is about.
Not to mention, most niggas don't want to be on jury duty then because they pay you $10 $1.25 a day, nigga.
I was literally about to say that. So people will say
It's
all
time
kinds of crazy stuff to
consuming.
get thrown out.
You're just
you don't
waiting.
get paid that much. Yeah.
I'm so glad I'm exempt from jury duty. I have serious concerns though about whether, an African American teenager accused of killing a white teenager in places like Colon County, Texas, received the full benefit of the doubt that our justice system is supposed to provide. So we don't really evaluate cases in a vacuum, and history matters. Location matters, and communities kind of matters. Like, jury composition to me, it kind of matters. The same way that people acknowledge that some communities have cultural biases, they should also acknowledge that some communities have racial biases when it comes to the justice system, when it comes to how we view people, whether intentional or not. We even have it towards each other sometimes. Like I always say, when we have La Palooza here, it's kind of like watching 100 cats in a park fight, versus when we have other events, is like with us, it kind of look like we watching gorillas fight because we throw down, baby. Like, it's kind of like we do have this bias that we can't ignore. So what's the difference when people go inside of a courtroom and they have to go ahead and place judgment to whether, influence how people interpret fear or threat?
Well, I think the way that like most people hear it is that you're judged by your peers. Your peers would be the people that live in your city zip code, not your skin color. So you move to the white people, you committed a crime around the white people, so you're going to get judged by white people.
No, that's not how that works.
Well, race has always influenced how Americans perceive
What do you mean
danger
that's not
and
how it works?
aggression.
I
What do you
agree,
mean?
Lex, which is why they photoshopped.
No, I'm talking to Anton. I was talking to Anton said something. So
I'll answer
I didn't even
you
hear
a
what
little
you said.
I'm answering you a little bit. I want to let them get their stuff off.
If you let people talk, then you would have heard it, but whatever.
Oh, here we go.
I was actually talking to you, and Kim said a comment. Kimmy said a comment
I
to
was
what
talking.
I said.
I was talking.
So what I said, Lex, was that I agree with you, and that is why they photoshopped his mugshot to make him darker and stuff like that. It makes a difference. That's why they did it.
What are y'all talking about?
His mugshot looked a little darker than what he looked like in the photo of him crying in the courtroom. He looked shades lighter. I didn't even know that they made his mugshot darker.
They
How do
replaced
you
his
know
locks
they
that were
photoshopped
missing.
it?
I'll send you the thing. It's a
Yeah, send it
whole
to me.
drawn out thing.
Oh,
I thought they said there was
You
no
can't
cameras
deny
in the
that people
courtroom.
look.
No, they changed their mind.
What?
They said no cameras in the courtroom. So what happened with that?
No, there was a tough gag order. Like even when they showed the videos of stuff, they only showed it to the jury. Like nobody else in the courtroom were able to see it.
People do look at the darker you are, the more perceived aggressive you are. That stemmed back years ago. Even we say sometimes that we say that darker women are the more perceived aggressive or masculine they are. It's like, but can we ignore that the things that we do kind of stereotype don't go with us inside of a courtroom if you're a part of a jury? That's why I said that sometimes I just think that we can't ignore that.
I don't think racists look at the shade of brown you are. They just say, "Are you white?"
Mm-hmm.
Like they don't care that you're light skinned. They don't look at that. They just know you're not a white
I
person.
don't think racism is a thing.
I agree that I'm not doing this with you.
I ain't gonna say all that, but
It's perspective.
I
it
think it's
exists.
So
But
I
you're
everybody
think yep.
either
has
Let's
white or
yep.
you're
I think
not.
it's
I don't think they
I
care.
think it's tribalism.
it's perspective. Everybody has their own experience and what they deal with, and from my perspective, I see that it's just a thing, and it depends on location as well. But for the most part, it's a thing.
when did y'all become so pro-black?
When I was born black,
I think some of the most racist people are mixed, to be
I'm
honest.
not
Let me
pro
be
black.
honest.
I
But
hate niggas.
No. When I say pro-black, I'm not talking about that you like black people. I'm talking about the narrative that comes along with people that join black groups, and it, in my opinion, it kind of removes their ability to be objective. You know what I'm saying? Because they so focus on the racial aspect of it or the racial component of it that they don't see anything outside of race sometimes when it comes to looking at things objectively.
Look at case law and start comparing
Well,
case law based on location. Like places like Texas, look at case law and start breaking it down. When you look at
From what
teenagers of
year?
other races, it varies. It
You got to be specific because, and the reason why you have to be specific is because different eras what present to you a different perspective depending on what you look for, and so it's the context matters. It does.
okay, even context does matter, you're right, but we're going to ignore that. Just not 50 years ago, those same people are raising the people today who are a part of juries who have perceptions. Texas is I don't know much on Texas, I don't, but are we going to ignore that that's probably one of the most conservative states, that they have some type of little bit of bias towards African Americans?
I mean, you can make, if that's the case that you want to make, then you can make that case for inner city people that have a bias towards white people
How so?
because we'd be a fool to sit here and say that we don't know a lot of people, or even maybe even people in our family that didn't always say, hey, don't you bring home a white girl, or you know what, don't trust them crackers, make sure you stick with your own. It's a lot of people that openly, and none more than now, black people can openly hate white people, because if you take some of the same things that black people say, if you just turn it around and say, hey, can white people say this, they'll say no. even,
Most of
even
our
hold on, even to the point to where if a white person says, you know what, I'm only going to shop white, they
mm,
would be considered racist. If a black person says we only shop in black from now on, then they would be considered pro-black.
Most
That's
of
the,
our
that's the
no,
difference.
No,
most
you
of
off.
our
You're off.
If white people over in
Nobody
the
says
Ozarks of
nobody
fucking
says
Arkansas, where
nobody
it's
says
nothing
I
over
just shop
there,
white.
because they
That
can't
doesn't
say that.
exist. It doesn't
They can't
exist.
say it.
It
They
doesn't
can't openly
exist.
say it. It does
doesn't
exist.
exist.
It
No,
does
doesn't.
exist.
Nobody says that, Anton. You making up a
They
That's because they
can't
don't have to say
openly
it.
say
'Cause just
it.
about everything is white
You're
owned.
making my
Yeah.
point. They
No, I'm
can't
not making your
openly
point.
say it because then they
They
would be
don't say
considered
it because
racist.
it doesn't exist. It doesn't exist, Anton.
This is the most disingenuous argument I ever heard in my
No, you're
life.
being disingenuous. Anton, you were the first person that brought up race on the panel. You were
What
the
does that
first
have to do with
person
what I'm saying?
No, what do you mean? What does that have to do with what you're saying?
What does it
You
have
were
to do with
the
what I'm
first
saying?
person to bring up race on the panel, and now you're complaining that somebody is talking about race. You were the
I'm
first
not
person to bring
complaining.
this up.
I'm adding the context to support my argument. My argument is that if she's going to say that he can't get a fair trial because of where he is, because we can't deny who it is that possibly raised the people that are the jurors that ultimately judge them, I'm saying that you can say the same thing on the reverse.
Well,
If you get a trial, what?
Sorry, I said go ahead. I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to interrupt you.
So me bringing up race earlier in the conversation, which people did admit and say that they thought about race in the conversation without me even saying it, don't have nothing to do with the point that I'm making, and that you can.
No, you're wrong.
How am I wrong? And I'm literally talking about the reverse of what Lex just said.
No, I'm going by what I'm not talking about what you said about Lex. I'm talking about the fact that you said, when did y'all get so pro-black? Y'all just start making everything about race. I'm talking about that comment, but you were the first person to bring up race on the panel.
The subject at the bottom says, "Are people focusing too much on race with Karmelo?" That's the subject that we're talking about.
But Anton, that doesn't change that you were the first person to bring it up.
Because I want to introduce this as a subject, and I want us to stay on point instead of continuing to derail. We have to talk about the subject so that I can get a goddamn clip.
What? That's not making any sense.
We have to talk about a subject, and just instead of just talking aimlessly about all of the stuff that we was talking about, because I still have to create a clip. Okay. We have to talk about the subject, so I have to bring it back to the subject, Slimmy.
No,
I don't disagree that bias I don't disagree that bias can exist in every direction. Like black people can absolutely be biased against white people. We all have biases. But what I'm talking about in a courtroom, do you think that if Karmelo was white and the victim was black and we had a mixed jury of black and brown people, do you think that he would have gotten 35 years in a state like
the sentencing don't have nothing to do with the jury? The judge sentences you based off of
biases, though.
They said that they could choose the jury or a judge sentencing.
You're speaking about the jury, but then you're talking about sentencing. It's
the jury sentencing.
What I'm saying is, what do you think the outcome would be based on?
The jury has nothing to do with the sentencing. The judge sentencing.
They said that the judge or the jury could choose the sentencing just depending on who they chose.
It's what happened. The jury sentenced him, not the judge.
The jury sentenced him?
Yes.
Okay, I didn't know that. I had no idea.
So I don't think he got a fair trial then.
Let me see.
That's kind of crazy.
Well, you can choose
having black
to be
people
sentenced by the judge or to be sentenced by the jury. They chose the jury.
You said
just
what?
to have some black people, that's not a fair trial. That's biased. That's not a fair trial.
So when you
put these black people up here just because they're black to make the
you have to evaluate.
It's not about. I'm not
a fair trial. I'm sorry.
Throwing black people.
Well, the other way isn't a fair trial either. This is my point. This is why the judicial system is messed up.
Forming people.
I didn't say anything about all white.
This is why people have to go and like find the details for themselves.
If the reason that we got rid of, it's the reason that if they're getting rid of black people because supposedly I don't even know how stuff like that gets leaked to the public. The statements that they made that got them removed from being on jury duty, like it's hard to believe that. that we know the exact sentiments that got them removed from jury duty. I think that's far-fetched and I mean, just to have all the black people removed, to me, it didn't seem like it was fair.
What is all the black people?
They said he chose the jury to sentence him.
Right. You could choose the judge or the jury. I would have chosen the jury too, knowing that the judge and old boy's mama are friends.
Was that proven?
Oh,
well, it's pictures of them all dancing
I heard
together
about
at a
that.
party and
Yeah.
all this weird ass shit. I did see that. I
I
can't really. I mean, I keep telling y'all, man, these systems that we have in place are fucked up. They're literally fucked up.
Well,
like, I don't care what anyone says. They're all fucked up. All these people can be bought and paid for. They can all be corrupted. Yeah, it is a way. They can all be bought and paid for, and there's no way you can deny it because we know that it's happened. Like, I don't know why the fuck is wrong with this nigga? Like, he been complaining all night about motherfuckers cutting him off. Hold on, but we still gotta let me finish. We still gotta let me finish.
Okay.
So let's stay on task. Let's stay on task. I think that it's fucked up. The judicial system is a wreck, and we need to change that the way cases are handled. We got to do something about this. I don't know what that looks like though.
Raise y'all kids to be lawyers.
But I do think we have to have
That's
some shit change, man. This shit
Raise
is
y'all kids to be
obscene.
lawyers.
Like that, kids.
I interject.
Kids.
It's on subject.
Man.
I'm not telling my own subject.
So thirsty.
I'm trying to have a dialogue over somebody. I can't if you just keep talking.
So why can't nigga, I've been quiet the whole motherfucking time.
Nigga, I just want to have one little small interjection that has to do with your talking point. I don't understand why I can't do that. Sorry, Slivy. Shit.
He wants to know what you're gonna interject, nigga.
I forgot now. Shit. Oh,
I do. You doing that motherfucking shit.
I do know what I was gonna say now. I do know what I was gonna say now.
Shit, man.
There's no perfect system as long as there's humans.
No, it's over. It's over.
As long as humans involved, there's no perfect system.
What the fuck is wrong with this guy?
So the AI gonna make all the decisions.
Facts. We need AI, nigga. Everybody program AI.
I just want to inject. I just want to interject. I forgot. The same fucking shit with this man.
This is crazy.
Shit.
My bad.
Nah, sorry. You gonna keep doing it?
No, I'm not. I don't.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. Brittany gonna be mid sentence. She gonna be like, wait, I want to interject.
No,
I forgot it.
I interject. Like I like to put my foot in there. Like I don't full blown cut y'all. Like I start stuttering when I want to interject.
We know.
But y'all just talk over niggas and act like they ain't even talking.
Like you do.
Nah, I don't.
I agree.
Oh my god, something's wrong with these people.
Not me. I'm normal.
I don't think anyone up here is normal.
No, I'm not going for that.
Because I don't cut people off like that.
You just said that you agree that
you said no. I try to put my toe in and see if you're gonna shut up.
You walk right over her sentences all the time. What are you talking about?
What do you mean? When she's lying?
When she's speaking, regardless of whether or not you think it's
when she's lying, yes.
You can't dictate when.
What? I just let you go.
You don't let me do nothing. I do it because I want to.
I just let you go.
You don't let me do nothing. I do what the fuck I want.
Let you keep talking, sounding crazy.
Shout out to Martin Luther King.
But I do think that we're discussing too much about race opposed to just accountability. Like, I'm just very much like, when you're right, you're right, you're wrong, you're wrong. I don't really care too much about the whole race aspect all the time. It gets draining talking about it, to be honest. I get that, yes, sometimes it can be brought into situations, but it's kind of like you still killed somebody. Like we don't put enough emphasis on that, and we don't give the person the accountability that they deserve, we just start talking about, oh, well, he shouldn't get this because he's black. Like people doing interviews like, oh yeah, I'm gonna stick beside mine. Okay, so even if he's wrong, you're still, just because he's black, I don't believe in that.
But
So,
even you said, Brittany, that the accountability that he got, you felt like he didn't even deserve that many years. So we still have to go back. Didn't you say that you don't think that he deserved 35?
I said he did deserve 35. I said I don't think he's going to do the 35. I think he got what they sentenced him. And
But
to
you
be
think
fair,
he deserved that at his age, and
I
that
think that Anton's point was actually more valid. I think that it should, and I've always felt that way, that it should be upon the family to decide what it should be, because they're the ones that have to live with that for the rest of their lives. Our opinions really don't matter. At the
I
end
was
of the day.
I was cooking whatnot, Brittany.
I agree with that, because I believe the same.
I was cooking like a motherfucker. Yes, I
I think that it
was.
should always be the
Fucking
family
high
to
fructose corn
decide what
syrup.
happens.
I was cooking, nigga. Don't try to I'm not gonna let you derail her.
Like it's unfortunate. I'm not saying that that's what he gets, but I
Yeah, I
do
get
think
you.
that, huh?
Great value.
I said I
for
get you.
no-
Accountability and race, I get it. That's two different things. I'm not saying that he shouldn't be punished because he was black. That's not the same thing. I just didn't think that the process was completely fair.
And to be fair, it
Someone
might
could
not
still
have
be
been
guilty and
100%
receive
fair,
an unfair trial.
but I think that people are making it more about race than accountability. I think that's the part that's like throwing me off, because it's not necessarily us, just people, like the riots and the people, like all these. It's just like they're only defending him because he's black. They're not even taking into the fact that he killed somebody.
I said that earlier, and Kimmy tried to hold me accountable.
They're just not even.
It's
And I
the
don't
same
care if
thing
he was
about all the black
white,
people. It's
Mexican,
his
Asian,
fault that he woke up today. He shouldn't have woke up. He should have been breathing. Like what? There's always
People got to stop being so angry.
Or we
Your
can
mic's so
stop
loud.
committing the majority of the crimes and doing dumb shit.
No,
How about that?
no.
We can also recognize.
No, because y'all want to keep on trying to make it seem like y'all was a victim.
Wait a
And
minute,
the fact of the matter is, stop doing dumb shit.
This is where I'm gonna have to disagree with you, because we don't hear about that white on white shit. They don't publicize it.
They don't cry
They
victim
don't
about black people.
wait, stop. Hold on, stop. Because this is where the conversation gets disingenuous, because I heard about a white dude getting murdered by some white dudes, and that shit didn't make that shit didn't get no coverage. And he was a well-off white dude, and he got smoked in his own home. That shit didn't make no national news, no nothing. No nothing. In a well-off neighborhood. Nothing. Hold on, stop, bro. Because we don't hear this. Wait. No, because it's made like this. This shit is manufactured, dog. Y'all got to start thinking about this shit is manufactured. There's no way that these two trials at the same time are happening at the same, like, how does this all happen at once? But we don't ever hear about nothing else. All we hear are the same stories all over and over and over again.
People
Y'all
had
don't think
to do
that's
something for it to
suspicious?
happen.
He's not.
You don't think nothing else is happening? You don't think nothing else is happening in the fucking country? You don't think nothing else? You don't think anything else is happening in this country?
Karmelo
You
to do
think
this
that is?
to this guy?
Wait, hold on. Listen, hear me out and answer the question fairly and honestly. You don't think there's nothing else going on in this country but two little black boys getting killed and one dying or killing somebody? That's the only thing you think that.
One of the trials that's going on right now is the Luigi Mangione trial, and nobody is.
And we know. Wait, stop. We not about
it's
to
not
even
race
use
baiting.
that. We're not even about to
Black
use
people
that
only care when it's race baited.
Because
That's the only type of black
no,
people
Molly,
care.
stop.
Only when it's race
This is
baited.
cap.
Gonna
This is
punish
cap.
people for
There
showing
are
This
up
is
over
cap.
here.
This is
Oh, we're
cap.
gonna
Can
punish
I?
the media.
Wait. Hold on. Y'all
Incidents
not gonna
where
railroad me.
black people
I
kill
wasn't
black
done
people every
talking.
month.
I wasn't done talking.
Black
This is
people
not the place
listen
for
when it's
everyone to
race
speak.
based.
This is not this place for everyone
You
to speak.
made a false statement.
I didn't make no false statements. I didn't make any false statements. I'm still speaking. Can we get back to what I was speaking? Or
You just was interjecting.
Can we get back to what I was speaking? Thank you. I appreciate y'all for doing me this service. Thank you. Because we up here to discuss things. We're not up here to railroad anybody and just talk over anyone else. Okay. So what I wait. We're not gonna count that because we already know that Luigi thing is
it's going on right now. The trial is right now.
Come on, bro. You know this,
It's
Luigi.
a high-profile
You
trial
know
that,
this.
that killed another
You
white
know
man.
this, Luigi.
Very
You
high
know
profile.
what that's about, bro. Stop.
Your
Stop.
algorithm is fucked
What do you
up.
mean? It's a very high-profile white-on-white
I'm still
crime
speaking.
case.
I'm still speaking.
It's a white-on-white
still
crime
speaking.
case, Slimmy, though. You can't
Speaking.
ignore
Okay,
that.
so that's one. But it
You
hasn't
asked for one that's going
but it hasn't gotten anywhere near the same amount of publicity as these two.
Because we like
But
to
it
make
hasn't
race.
gotten
Listen,
the same
you
publicity
know
as
why
these
you're
two.
wrong. Let me tell you why you're wrong. Because
I'm not wrong.
most murder cases of black people don't even hit the radar. And I'm talking about black on black crime doesn't hit the radar. I am literally, and I talk about this on the Millionaire Morning Show all the time. I'm literally the only content creator that covers local, non-national news. I literally go city to. I'm the only content creator, especially that's in our sector, that covers local, non-national news.
What does that have to do with what I was talking about?
Because if I don't bring visibility to some of this stuff, y'all would never know about it.
But I think that's
if I didn't do these stories most of the time, most people would never know about it. I cover stories from all over. I cover serial killers. I covered the white man that tall white ass motherfucker that murdered the black girl. I covered missing girls all the time, from Shanquilla Robinson, all of them that nobody give a fuck about. I cover black on black crime. I cover white on white crime. I cover all of that shit on the Millionaire Morning Show on a regular basis. But what I will tell you is that the statistics are true. And you can spin it however the fuck you want to spin it. More often than not, when you look at mass shootings that we don't even like to classify as mass shootings, drive-bys, all of that type of shit, a lot of that shit happens in urban environments and in the community.
It was like a week ago. You said it was all trans people, but okay. But anyway,
listen. I literally just said that we don't like
the Luigi trial isn't until September.
Hold on. I literally just said that we don't like to classify as mass shootings. They are mass shootings. We don't label them as mass shootings because we don't even take that much accountability and consideration about what happens inside of the hood. Now, if a trans person that does it, if it's a lesbian that goes into a church and shoot up something, or if it's something that happened in Las Vegas, we will classify it as a mass shooting. If a motherfucker drive down the street and do a drive-by and kill 2 people or 3 people and hit a kid, we don't consider that a mass shooting. That's my whole
arguing
point.
about why the story became famous, and I'm arguing about whether the trial was fair. Did a person get due process fully and not in bias?
Sorry.
Okay, but saying that they don't cover black on black crime is exactly what Slimmy's saying.
They don't.
He's saying that it's manufactured, not meaning that the murders themselves were manufactured, but the coverage was.
Slimmy didn't say that. He said they don't cover white on white crime.
That is what I said at the time.
But
I said that the last 3 shows. Stop.
You said
Stop
it doesn't get coverage when white people do it.
I said the last 3 shows that these events are manufactured. How are you going to deny that, Anton?
How are the events manufactured when the people are committing the crime?
He's talking about the coverage of them.
Bro.
He said the events, not the
black
coverage.
people's outrage.
Obviously, nobody set out to kill these people just to put it on the news.
Words matter. He said.
You know what? You know what? Y'all don't want to have good faith conversations up here.
No, black people pick and choose
No,
what they get mad
y'all
about.
don't want to have good faith conversations.
1,000 murders a month in the black community. They only care when it's a non-black and black crime.
Nobody's picking and choosing anything. They manufacture when you get to see these events and when you get to see these trials, and y'all act like y'all don't know that this is being made a certain way. Like, I don't understand how y'all could ignore this. How do these trials that happen at 2 totally different times end up within a week of each other?
And then you throw in Luigi.
No, that's not until September. Stop. We're nowhere near that.
Really?
We're nowhere near that. That's not. I just looked it up. It's not until September.
That's around the same time.
What?
It's around the same time. It's literally right before the 2026 midterms.
We're in June.
What does that mean?
We're in June, and those cases are already closed. You got 3 months before you can get to September. What are you? 2 months.
I'm trying to understand exactly what you're trying to communicate here, sir.
No, you understand what I'm saying completely. You know what I'm saying.
I'm not. I'm trying to
know what
understand.
I'm saying. You don't want.
I went and got a drink because
you don't
I
want
want
to
to make sure that we in a good space. And I'm trying to understand exactly what's going on.
You know
right
exactly what I'm saying. You know exactly what I'm
There's
saying.
another trial.
The
The Alex
media,
Murdaugh
Okay, so
trial.
Sonny, what about
the media pushes certain things for black people to be upset.
Okay, Slimmy, what about the high profile
That's a
case that we
choice.
hold on, wait. What about the high profile case that we covered about the FedEx killer?
I was gonna say that.
Does that not count either?
The FedEx killer.
Exactly.
The FedEx killer.
It wasn't black on white.
It was much bigger, had got way more views, and it was a massive national covered trial. How come we not talking about that? How come we don't acknowledge that was a high profile white case?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what you're talking about. The FedEx killer.
The FedEx killer killed that little girl in the back of the truck.
Remember?
He literally
we talked about that for a day. Why isn't it getting why isn't it getting more coverage?
That covered
Let me. It had massive coverage.
It did.
It was massive. The coverage of that was massive.
Yes.
It was booming all over TikTok, all over Facebook.
Yeah,
like,
and then
a
it
lot
stopped.
of
Black people was not mad at all.
Black people was mad. That's all I seen on my timeline where people talking about they supported her. That's not true.
I ain't see that.
What are y'all talking about?
Because you don't have
Slimmy.
I ain't seen no black
It was
content
a
creators cover it.
massive trial, and it got national coverage, and it got a lot of views.
And what were the results?
He got
He was guilty. Was open and shut.
He got the death penalty.
Okay, then. So what are we talking about?
It proves you wrong.
It didn't prove me wrong because the media is not pushing that.
It did.
No,
Yes,
they did. The media cycle just ran out.
Folks wasn't mad.
Wait. So
y'all got us
when it stopped, everything stopped, right?
How, Slimmy? It was ended once he got sentenced. People were still talking about it. We covered it on this channel.
So what are we supposed to still be talking about? Why are we still supposed to be talking about?
You're saying they're pushing a narrative.
It's just like
we're talking about Karmelo because it just ended today. We ain't gonna be talking about this nigga next week.
No, we're still going to be talking about this.
No,
They're
we're
still
not.
going to be talking about this, dog. This is not going to just stop.
It's a media.
You're wrong, bro.
No, the media is going to push this.
They pushed that story. It was a massive story. You're wrong, bro.
How am I wrong? Nigga, we literally talking. These events, the actual event with Rick Chow and what's his name? They weren't anywhere near close. They weren't close to each other.
What does this have to do with?
So how do we get the
high profile white cases coming along just like high profile black cases?
Wait.
Yeah.
We got the results within a week of each other.
What does that have to do with anything? And right before that, we got the results of the FedEx killer.
Selective outrage. It's selective
right
outrage.
Before that, we covered the FedEx killer.
No, it wasn't no right before that. That was a while ago when we was talking about that stuff. We didn't talk about the one girl getting killed by in another country. We didn't talk about so much stuff since then. That was a while ago.
She didn't get killed. She killed herself, according to what was reported.
Well, whatever it is, whatever happened.
And nobody should have been that outraged. They should have been more outraged about the little girl in the FedEx delivery man than they were about the Janae girl. This is the priority of the blackity blacks. And this is why.
What about
I just want to know how these trials end up within a week of each other. I don't even think it's been a week. How?
Well, they in different states.
It was over the first.
How?
There's a lot of trials happening right now, though.
How does this get national coverage within a week of each other?
Black people only care because it's black versus other. That's
wait a minute.
They're
the
all
results
getting
came
the same
within a
coverage,
week of
Slimmy.
each other.
They're all getting the same coverage.
They're not.
Black
No,
people
they're
are
not.
just choosing
No,
what they
they're
want
not.
to be mad
No, they're
about.
not.
And it's not all
complete
black people.
10 days, but
it's
I get
the
it.
blackity blacks who make excuses while also being the problem.
No, they are not. No, they are not, man.
Okay.
How are these two trials ending around the exact same time? And how the fuck am I wrong? Nigga, we just sat here and covered two different trials where black people are is gonna we know this shit gonna trigger black
They
folks.
talk about high profile black cases and white cases. I don't know what you're talking about, bro.
Bro, no. All right. Okay.
Spin
Y'all
that shit.
Y'all believe what
Spin
y'all
that
want to
shit.
believe.
Black
Man.
people are a different kind of narcissists. Like it's different.
What?
Molly's the devil.
It's
Black
not all
people
black
are narcissistic
people.
because
The blackity blacks are a different kind of
two
narcissistic
high
group.
profile
Yes.
racial trials will end up being racial trials. End up at the
The
same
blackity
time.
blacks tend to disproportionately commit a lot of the violent crimes, yet play victim. And it's getting old. It's getting tiresome to the point you can't be a black person. You got to
Rick
be on
Charles
code,
killed a
whether right
kid.
or wrong, just
Rick
because of the
Charles
color
was
of your skin.
Rick Charles
I can
killed the
morally
kid.
not agree with
He
certain
was-
things that the
So the
blackity
kid was
blacks
the victim
do,
when he
but
got killed
I
by
got to be
a
on
grown man.
code.
I'm confused.
You're talking when I'm talking, so I can't hear you. What?
Well, I was talking and you kept talking, so
Well,
it's
I
cool.
can't. Okay. Go ahead, Slim.
So it's cool. It doesn't matter. But Rick Charles killed somebody. So that's not, I don't understand. He's not black.
Spin that shit.
That's why the blackity blacks are mad. Because if he was black, we would not be talking about it.
Because he killed a black dude. I agree.
Black dudes kill black dudes. I have an aunt. She was a teacher, then she became a principal before she retired. And she would tell me that she would tell the boys going into high school, you need to look out for other boys that look like you, aka black boys.
Tribalism.
So, like, I don't know why we're being so oblivious. Black folks kill more black folks than anybody outside of the black community. But we
Every race
only
kills
care
more of
and
their
pay
own
it.
race.
But we cry about it. We cry about it. We cry. They just take it on the chin and they just say whatever. They don't play victim. We blame the white man. Like it's so weird. Even when it was an
What are you
Asian
talking
man
about?
and a 14-year-old boy, they were still somehow blaming like other races of people. Black
Who
people
blamed
just
other races
the
of people?
blackity
They
blacks.
said
And it's not all blacks, it's the blackity
you're not
blacks.
telling the truth. You're not
It's the
telling the truth
ones
right
with
now
the hate
because
in
they
their
started
heart that they
saying
can't let
boycott
go
black
of the
folks
civil rights movement.
because they started saying boycott black folks because Child killed a black dude, a black kid.
Who said
What are you
that?
talking about?
Asians.
No. And then it flipped into boycott black people.
What? I didn't hear
What?
that one.
I didn't either. Nobody think about black people the way black folks think about everybody else. I'll be honest.
Nah, that's
No, it's not. They don't care. They thinking about other
lying.
stuff.
You are lying.
Black people have the privilege of feeling victim 24/7. Everybody else got to be in survival mode and just get it how they can get it. We cry about everything.
Facts.
I mean, if they gon' I ain't gonna get into it.
Nobody else can just do the worst things to people and then cry about it.
Well, it's a lot of people that do the worst things to people and then they cry about it. And I could tell you a group that does. And I can tell you a group that does. I'm not gonna get into it, but they definitely do. So don't play that game. Don't play that game.
Okay.
Don't play that game. Because don't play that game. No.
Yeah, I don't know.
But I just don't see them out here murdering people in cold blood.
Oh, they definitely do. They
I'm
pay
not saying,
for
and
it.
I'm not saying they
No. Wait. Now wait.
I'm not saying they
You
don't.
gonna sit up? Wait.
I know more black people who've killed other black people than I know Jewish people who've killed black people. I have to be honest and objective. I'm from the hood just like everybody else, and most black people that I know who have been murdered, it was from a black person.
Nah, nigga.
It was from a black person. 9 times out of 10, it was from a black male. 10 times out of 10,
Oklahoma hood
really.
ain't like y'all niggas. Like it's just.
But most times it's from a black male.
Shout out.
Black people gonna always cry and never do better, and the community is just gonna be full of crybabies who commit crime. The typical outlook
when it's a
of
whole
the
group
average
of people,
black.
when it's a whole group of people that will say that you got to get locked up if you don't tell the truth about their supposed history, I can't agree with you.
I don't know what you're saying.
I can't agree with you. Molly know what I'm talking about.
I just don't see
Molly
know
what I'm talking about. Molly knows exactly what I'm talking about.
I grew up with a boy. By the time he was 18, he had murdered at least 3 different people. Murdered them. But this is normal. When this happens, we don't say anything. We don't think about it. Nobody cared. The only reason he went to jail is because there was surveillance footage. Nobody was gonna snitch, and everybody knew he was killing people.
Facts. I think a lot of people actually
Next
know.
door neighbor.
A lot of people actually knows people that's walking around and probably never got caught or convicted for some shit that they didn't did. To be honest with you.
Facts.
Yeah, that's true.
A dude called me the N-word. He's no longer with us.
I don't know
I'm
no white people that didn't sat there and
talking
killed that
about
many
for real,
black
for real.
folks.
I'm not kidding.
You gotta stop doing that, bro. You gotta stop. You gotta stop.
Who?
And Quentin, yeah, he gotta stop doing that.
Doing what? Crispy edge up? I don't get it. I don't know what you're talking about. Spin that shit. Spin that shit. That should be a theme song.
Where all my scamming ass was at. I don't want to thank Kimmy, so I'm gonna just say,
This is embarrassing.
That's the dance. You go like this, then you go.
We don't.
Spin that shit. Spin that shit. Spin that shit.
Embarrassing.
Why Slimmy always quitting us, man? I don't want you
why y'all listen to this type of music?
I don't know why they do the little leg thing. They go. They go.
Look at the chat. They in it. Spin that shit. Spin that shit. Spin that shit. Spin that shit. Chat is in there.
Oh shit. If I had on pants, I'll do the dance for y'all.
They said it slaps, Slimmy. Slimmy, why you be quitting us? We don't want you to quit us. Slimmy always quitting us. I don't know what that is.
Well, you gotta go put his bonnet on now.
It's almost 2 o'clock. It's almost that time.
Any other thoughts?
That's Young Miami song?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna download it.
He's so biased.
I'm gonna watch the video.
He's so biased.
I'm not biased at all. I think. Come on, man. I know you're not talking about no.
Slimmy, would you hit Young Miami?
What?
Would
He
you
did
hit?
not stutter at all.
Would you hit Young Miami?
What do you mean hit?
Have
what I
sex with
smash?
her, nigga.
Surely you
What, I
don't think
smash
he
Young
punched her in the
Miami?
face.
Yeah.
Where did that come from? I don't know. She a builder Barbie.
So is that a yes?
Was you hit or not?
Hold on, I'm about to see when she pop up.
This is crazy. This is insane.
How you gonna say she a builder Barbie and then say I'm gonna see when she come up? You know the answer.
Spin that shit. Spin that shit. One, you know what? One day, you know what my goal is this year. My goal is to get Slimmy to the strip club and have him spin that shit.
It won't
Spin
never
that shit.
happen.
Spin that shit.
Never.
Spin that
Why is
shit.
this nigga doing
I'm gonna
that?
have Slimmy with bottles in the booth, top booth specifically. That's the VIP area. Throwing that shit.
She look like Meg Thee Stallion.
So is that a yes or no?
No.
Still answer the question, nigga.
Nah.
You don't think that Meg Thee Stallion got? It's fine.
I'm like
Meg
Thee Stallion. I think she got a real body.
But do you like? I'm saying, but you would hit Meg, right?
That ain't what Tory Lane said.
You would hit Meg, right?
I don't know, man. It's been a lot. It's been a lot of running through.
Okay, so I'm gonna say that's a yes because otherwise it would have just been a no.
It's been a lot of running through, Meg. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't really like high profile women like that though either. Like most of these women are just fun. Like
That's
you just
what
have
he's
fun
talking
with
about.
them.
Smashing them. Shoot, not dating them.
Yeah, but
I didn't say if he was gonna marry her. So would you hit?
That's a yes.
I don't know. Probably on
It's
the drunk
okay,
night.
Slimmy.
Yeah.
That's what like heterosexual
Probably
men
on
think.
No, but see, I think with a different way. Like I don't no I'm not gonna mess with Young Miami. Nah, fuck that. Nah. I just thought about she was with Diddy.
Hold up, I'm about to make the dance. I'll be back.
I'm not fucking with that shit.
What about Daphne Joy?
Who was that?
50 Cent's baby mama.
What? She was just with Diddy.
So would you hit or no?
No.
Why? Because Diddy hit?
Why not?
Well, technically, she was with male escort.
They be with in the weird ass sex parties, man. What's
So
wrong
you
with
wouldn't
that?
hit?
That type of shit.
You said they just for fun.
They're not fun for me though.
Why?
I don't know, man. Hey man, y'all do what y'all do. I don't.
We didn't say nothing. We just asking you.
Nah, I'm not gonna deal with them women that been all ran through by Hollywood. I'm cool. I don't know why y'all asking me this anyway.
Taylor
Just thought
Swift.
it would be interesting.
Uncomfortable.
She about to be married. Makes me sad.
I don't understand.
Spin that shit.
I don't understand what the standards are. Why the standards change for chicks that's been in Hollywood versus the chicks that
walk on the street.
Are you gonna hit Young Miami?
Get knocked down by your local drug dealer.
Anton's not going behind Diddy.
Would you have sex with Cheyenne Bryant?
He already said it. Would
you have sex with Dr. Bryant, Slimmy?
to go behind somebody is like no. When I say go behind somebody, I mean like running a train. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not, nigga, Diddy just fuck right now. Like, I'm not about to hit after Diddy. You know what I'm saying?
No.
Right.
Would you hit at any point?
Which one? Ooh,
Young Miami.
Spin that shit.
That didn't answer the question. I just need a yes or no.
He is answering you.
I'll probably knock it down. Yeah, why not? Let me revise that. If I was in the market for dealing with a hoe at the moment, then I don't see why she wouldn't suffice.
Wow.
However, I'm not in the market, so I want to answer your question, so I have to answer it hypothetically. But
well, yeah. What's going on? Can y'all hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we hear you.
I don't know. My computer just did some weird shit.
Yeah, I wouldn't. I mean, yeah, if I was in the market, why not? She got herself together physically. People keep saying Diddy has freaked her out. Man, Diddy can't freak nobody out. Y'all was just talking about how he can't freak nobody out. What the fuck? How?
What do you mean? Like he clearly freaked her out. And what's the other girl name? That got married to the personal trainer?
Man, all girls are freaked out. That's why y'all. All of them is freaked out.
How you know they wasn't freaking Diddy out?
All of these women is freaked. But you don't think that hold on, wait. You don't think that the chick that you meet at the regular skating rink, that you meet at the fucking wherever she at, you don't think she freaked out?
What?
Slimmy be acting like he don't hear what we saying. Is something wrong?
Wait. How do we get to that when we're talking about cat?
When we talking about what?
Cassie.
I didn't say nothing about Cassie. What are we talking about? When did we start talking about Cassie?
He brought her up.
Listen, Slimmy said he would hit Khalees. She been all around the industry too. What's the difference?
Wait.
She have.
Wait.
You don't think she been around?
Wait.
You think that Khalees is innocent all of a sudden?
Wait,
Stop.
stop.
It's all the rest of them, bro.
You are forming a narrative because looks. I even said up here like I probably wouldn't mess with her. Like that was the very
Slimmy.
I keep freezing.
That's because God is dealing with him right now.
He lying.
No, I'm not lying.
So you wouldn't hit Khalees?
I said the last time we talked about it, I said I didn't know.
I'm asking you right now.
Like he said, no, he didn't.
Would you hit Khalees? Is Slimmy frozen?
Think so. He's not blinking.
Is Slimmy frozen?
Yeah, he still hasn't blinked.
I think that nigga pulled the that nigga lagged out on purpose. When we used to play live on PS5 or PS and Xbox, and you didn't want your record to be affected, you would lag out. You know what I'm saying? You would be unplugging your shit from the phone from the Slimmy. You lagged out on purpose?
No, I don't. I kept saying it was pinwheeling. That's why I didn't.
Would you hit Khalees? Would you hit Khalees today?
I said the last time we were talking about it, I said I don't know if I would really go through with it.
But would you? Okay, so now today, would you go through with it?
What do you mean go through with it?
Would you hit Khalees?
Would you bake a cake with her? What do you mean? What do you think they're talking about?
Why are you? Wait, Kim. Why are you so?
Because why are you playing slow?
Wait, Kim. Why are you so distraught about it?
Why are you
you doing all like this, doing all these gestures? Like,
because
what's going on with
acting
you?
like you're slow.
I'm not acting like I'm slow. I'm just stalling out because I don't know how I want to answer this.
Truthfully, just answer it.
No, I don't have to answer. I can answer this the way I want to. I might not even give an answer.
Right, you can lie. It's up to you.
So let me be like, what? Like, what do you mean, what? You didn't hear what the question was?
They're gonna make a sound bite of you.
If I answer this crazy, then the last thing gonna look crazy.
It's a simple answer.
Yeah, but I don't know how I want to.
You know what you would do. You know what you would do.
But what I would do behind closed doors is something totally different than what I would probably say on the
I don't
internet.
even know what that means. What does that mean?
I'm trying to say yes.
That was actually pretty plain and direct.
I don't know why you want to say yes or no.
That was pretty direct. I mean, I also
I don't know why you want to just say yes or no.
Because I don't want to.
Because he's gonna get him caught up in that whole thing when he said he don't want no industry passed around.
I don't want to answer that publicly because I might run into one of them like next week, and then
they're gonna be like, "I thought you wanted to hit it."
So you think they're gonna say, "I saw you on After Hours, and I was gonna give you something, but now I'm not"? You think that's what's gonna happen?
I don't know what will happen, so I'm not gonna answer.
Okay.
If they going, they going, bro. You know that.
Oh yeah, I don't have no problem knowing that.
I'm a DM. I'm a DM for you.
No, don't DM for me. Don't do it for me.
I'm playing quarterback, throwing passes.
No. It's
throwing passes.
It's way more low profile women.
No, fuck that, Slimmy. Fuck that, Slimmy. Fuck that. We gotta get your numbers up, big dog. Fuck these local chicks. For the local chicks,
people in the industry too.
For the local chicks, you only get a quarter of a point. For
I'll take my quarters. They add up to
for a targeted pick. You get 2 points for that shit.
No. I don't need
you do. Pointers. If you got somebody, I don't need. We got money and we got status now, so we can
What the fuck is going on?
We got money and status
I would never move. I don't move on those type of premises.
Slimmy. We got money.
See,
and you know what that means? You know what that
No, I don't agree with any of this because this is gonna lead.
You
back
know
to
what that means, Slimmy?
Terrible music.
Slimmy, you know what that means? That means that the chicks that we used to have as posters on our wall, they ready.
No, they ran through now. It's too late.
What does that mean? This is a bucket list item.
Nah.
They was ran through when they was on our wall. What difference would it make?
Nah.
What do you mean?
No, I'm cool.
Oh,
It's
we
too
not
late
gonna,
now.
fuck that. We not gonna
maybe Maya. Maybe Maya, but like because I seen her again.
Yeah, that's a good
I seen her recently. Her recently and she lost that weight that she had in that video that you posted.
We got that's a good pick. I'll take that one.
Wait. Taylor, no, come back on camera.
You pick one, I pick one. You pick one, I pick one. Quentin pick one.
No, we don't care what.
Let's go round robin. Round robin.
Nigga, let's go.
Let's go round robin for the sake of the conversation.
Madonna.
No. Hold on, wait. Who you got, Slimmy? We gonna go 3 rounds. 3 rounds. Maya, Q.
Caroline.
Who the fuck is Caroline?
Come on, bro.
What? Who is Caroline?
Rich College Shepard's ex fiance. Sterling Shepard's ex fiance.
Caroline who?
Stefano.
Man, you gotta pick somebody we know.
Come on, bro.
Okay,
this
then I'll
nigga was
go
gonna do that shit.
Gwyneth Paltrow.
I beg your pardon?
He said what he said. He said what he said.
Yo, what the fuck?
Say she ain't bad, nigga.
I told you to keep this nigga out of it, man.
No, we gonna leave him. We gonna leave him.
She got new breasts, nigga, like last
come on,
week.
bro.
New ones, like
what are we talking about?
Look, these suckers is brand new. Look at them.
No. Come on. All
got
right,
him, nigga.
I'm gonna take Tracy Ellis Ross.
What?
Taking Tracy Ellis, nigga, all day.
It look like she got like nigga. She don't shave her pussy, nigga.
Nigga, I'm taking Tracy Ellis. In fact, it is what it is. Call it what you want to call it, nigga.
In that shit.
Come on, Slimmy. You got to give me 2 more, or give me 1.
I did it in my motorcycle shoes, nigga. Spitting that shit.
Look at this. Nigga.
That's AI.
You made an AI. You made an AI. Quentin, why did you do that to yourself?
What are you talking about? That was Quentin's phone.
I said, Quentin, why would you do that to yourself?
Oh, I thought you said Slimmy.
This nigga AI'd himself doing the spin that dance.
In a motorcycle suit, nigga. Fuck you, mean.
You got some weird fantasy, my nigga.
This shit getting strange.
This nigga got
I hope
weird
you don't
fantasy.
do no cuck shit.
Come on, Slimmy, you got to give me a second one.
Oh man. Trying to think, man.
It don't matter. They don't have to be the top. Just get anyone. Anyone that'll go.
you be acting like you making life decisions.
This nigga like Quentin, give me a 2, Quentin. What you got going on over there, dog?
You said give me a 2?
Give me a second one.
A second what? What's that one girl's name? Scarlett Johansson.
Why are all your girls white?
I like white girls. What you mean?
Why are they all white?
Fucking hit me with some Camry Diaz, nigga.
Why do you keep picking these older white women?
Because that's who like I grew up around like liking.
Oh my God. Jesus. I was gonna say the lady from A Thin Line Between Love and Hate, but what's her name? Lynn Whitfield?
I don't think she's crazy for real.
If you want to go all in best lady ever, it'll be Angela Valdez from Power.
I'm not doing all that, but I'm not gonna go Lynn Whitfield though. I'm gonna go with I think I Nia Long. She.
I was gonna ask if somebody gonna pick her.
No, absolutely not.
I would probably go with Nia Long. You good, dog?
Say what?
You
I'm
good?
trying to put on my TikTok.
Jesus Christ. Nah, I might go with I think I'm gonna go with Nia Long, bro. Gotta go with Nia Long. So, oh man. Anyways, let me read the rest of these super chats because Slimmy lagged out. Hi, Tylerman says, Anton, are you going to talk about the kid eating the THC lollipop in Austin? I don't know what you're talking about.
What? I heard about that, but I don't know exactly what happened.
I have to do some research.
think she's not white. Selma Hayek is pretty hot.
Captain Negro Man says, per Google, 100% anatomically complete, perfectly intact, single set of dinosaur bones has been found. Pick up a book, y'all. Go to a museum. J. Pitt.
You know why museums exist?
Why is like a defibrillator starting up?
J. Pitt City says, what did the first lady say? I stopped listening upon seeing the septic ring. Somebody help this nigga, bro. Why is he doing this? Nerve Fitness says there's a white couple that was raped and tortured by some black people. Police needed therapy after discovering the bodies. No protests. Yeah. I remember it was that black man that wound up raping and torturing and killing that gay couple. It was a gay white couple. Two gay white men, and he wound up killing them both. Y'all ain't hear about that? I can pull it up.
No, I don't want to hear about that. That should sound terrible. I said Sanaya Lathan. Who did y'all pick?
I picked Nia Long. Quentin said Scarlett Johansson or some shit.
No, Selma Hayek. Selma Hayek.
Oh yeah, Selma. Oh yeah, no, Selma Hayek. Oh yeah, no.
He picked Scarlett.
He picked Scarlett Johansson?
Yes, he did.
Scarlett Johansson.
She's cute.
I don't know. She might not be bad though.
But we going with
her name,
legends.
right?
We gotta go with legends.
No, this what's her name? Yeah, she ain't bad.
Yeah,
she ain't bad. Scarlett Johansson, she be looking straight. I don't want to see her do no kung fu.
I got a third one though.
Who?
Stacey Dash, bro.
Fuck,
so old, bro.
Woo-wee. She what?
She's old.
And this nigga smoking crack, bro.
Everybody you name was old. Somebody probably older.
What the fuck are you talking about, Quentin, man?
You said you like old
Stacey
women.
Dash is 70 years old and she's
70.
fucking amazing.
No, she ain't no 70.
I was like, what?
No, she's 60 though, for real. No cap. She's 60.
Hell, right today she fine.
She cold.
Cold as fuck. She got that nice little baby fat. She got that baby fat on her too.
Yeah, she 59. She 59.
Yeah, she got that baby fat on her. Look good too.
And she kind of like lost weight.
She
for real.
She lost weight.
Yeah, them chicks that be
She
weird.
doing weird shit now though.
Yeah, but they always them weird chicks they different.
Man, what?
Yeah, she hot as fuck, nigga.
What?
Today. Look at this nigga.
She don't even got that shit on her neck. She don't even have to like that.
Yeah, she
getting older, but like this shit sit well on her, boy.
Gorgeous, nigga. Give me a third, Slimmy.
Shit, damn, man. You know what? In her prime, man, Leela Rashawn, man, she was.
Yeah, I'll take that shit.
Fuck yeah.
Leela Rashawn was in she was in Waiting to Exhale. Yeah. She was in
she was like the Dixie chick and all the
she was fucking Leon and Waiting to Exhale.
Yeah. all the old joints,
She
she
was
was kind of
married to
ditzy.
the film director.
I don't remember.
I don't know. She was just fine.
Yeah,
Man, I
Was she the
got something for
sunshine
y'all.
lady?
Y'all can't hate on this nigga, but I would take this. I would take this woman
Watch
down.
this shit be weird.
Angel Reese.
This is gonna be
nigga.
so strange. You said who?
Angel Reese, nigga. Nigga, she bad,
Bro.
nigga. And her
You know
she
what?
got like a nice ass, nigga, and it's like, woo.
She's not
It's about
ugly.
time. Yeah, it's
Y'all don't think Angel
235.
Reese look good?
It's 235. It's
It's time to wrap it up.
235.
Y'all don't
High
think
Tolerance says, High Tolerance says the outrage is selective. Where's the smoke with the black judges raking black men over the coals in family court?
Shouldn't the black men be protesting that?
Family court. Oh.
Somebody said that she had over 80 bodies in college alone or something like that.
Ooh.
How true that is. Angel Reese.
No, this woman is
a
beautiful.
lot.
Look at that woman. She is.
Come on, man. We don't want to hear no white
Who's
girl
that?
anymore, bro.
She ain't even white. She's Spanish. Look, nigga. God damn.
No, I was with you on some hype, but
You
who
sure
was
that's not
that?
AI?
She fine, nigga.
Yeah, it's a lot of
Create
AI
an
profiles.
I'm gonna create an
Nah,
AI woman.
nigga, that's
I'm
really
take your
her,
man's
nigga.
none
That's
that.
You
really
should,
her.
Molly.
This is really her, nigga.
Let me read the rest of these super chats.
Relationships with AI women.
JM says, Molly, what does a jury of your peers look like to you?
People within the community.
Ivan says, if this was 1946 Texas, we'd be talking about a lynch mob. Come on, Quinn, don't put these basic bitches on the screen.
Hey, basic.
We
You said
talking about a lynch
alone.
mob sentencing. Blame his dad defense team for his sentencing. You do the crime, you do the time. Shout out to Ivan. I appreciate you. Tell G says Slim, Sanaa Lathan, or Christina Milian.
Love you, Carolyn.
Ooh.
That's a really good.
Damn, man.
Really good person.
I've seen
Christina Milian
in
is bad.
person. She's normal.
Yeah, she did.
Oh, then I'm gonna go Sanaa Lathan.
I've seen her in person. We were in the exact. I ain't gonna say where. We were in the exact same place. She's just normal. She was with her mother. She's just normal.
Yeah, I would
Not
probably
ugly.
say
She's just normal.
from a legendary
And these girls are not white. That's so stupid to
from a
say.
legend perspective, I would take Sanaa.
Yeah, but that was my second pick, Sanaa Lathan. That was my second pick.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
She just woo, but Nia Long, I don't know. That might be the best one. I ain't gonna cap. I seen her in that Michael Jackson movie. I'm just like, damn, I don't give a fuck about you being Michael.
Really? That was the thought you had?
I don't give a fuck about this nice mom shit. I would just want to ruin her. Like that nice mom shit. I wasn't buying that shit. I was just like, damn, man. She just looks so fine.
That's his mama?
No, I'm saying that I couldn't see her as like Michael Jackson's mom. I was like, damn, that's Nia Long. I don't give a fuck about this movie. Like, I might act a fool if I meet Nia Long in real life. I ain't gonna lie. I don't know what it is about her, but I might act a fool, man. I might act a fool. I might get kicked out of whatever premise they got me in. Like, whatever situation I'm in, I might get kicked out.
If I meet any of them chicks, I'm gonna have to prepare myself though. I'm gonna have to like get myself in tip top physical condition. You know, you don't want to give you don't want to give.
Yeah, no, I know.
You don't want to give mid sex in that type of situation.
Yeah, you want to be peak human.
Yeah, so you gotta be ready for that shit. You don't want to give. You don't want to give half sex. Yeah,
maximum ride. Like,
yeah, you gotta be in peak physical condition. Yeah,
through that motherfucking mattress.
You gotta like really be all the way on top when I meet them. So I'm gonna have to get that shit together because like in my mind it's like, damn, what if I meet her like 8-9 months from now? Am I gonna be on, you know what I'm saying, peak physical condition? It's like I gotta get myself together because you gotta really be focused at that time. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you can't give her no limp rod. That shit ain't gonna work.
Not no push rod at all. Yeah. You can't work that. You don't want to work it. You don't want to work up to it, nigga. You got to be already there. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to skip out on that shit. You already want to be in peak physical condition.
Gummy.
That's a tie rod, maybe.
I ain't gonna lie, that was the funniest shit I ever heard in my life. You can't give it a
Yo, I might even take a pill for that. I might go get a honey pack for that shit.
No, don't do honey pack. Get a Bluetooth.
I would probably go get a honey pack for that shit, bro.
Man, because you gotta put me along through the mattress.
Put you in the mood if you ain't in the mood, nigga. Woo,
she gotta call you legend when it's over.
Yeah.
She gotta call you legend.
The Rose Sparks, nigga, that shit, that fucking Shannon Sharp be slinging. Them motherfuckers is nasty. Don't take them.
I gotta go. Which one do you recommend, Q?
The gold plaque blue chew, because if you ain't into it, that shit with that oxytocin in it, nigga. Shit.
Oxytocin.
This nigga really know. Why is
your
still
brain
sitting there like that?
produces
Like she got a headache.
Nigga, this shit
You
make
have to
you
take
produce this shit more,
oxytocin.
nigga. It make your blood flow, nigga. Get your bond on point, nigga. Acetaminophen in that shit.
Oxytocin is a binding like chemical within your brain. It makes you want to bond with people.
It makes you want what?
Perfect,
Bond.
nigga. And my dick is hard. Perfect. What you mean?
What just happened? What just happened? We said perfect. No, I don't want to bond.
I'm gonna have to go talk to the resident expert Q on that one. Talk to the resident expert.
I just want to dog it.
That said that you get with one of them chicks, you want to been in fasted for like a day.
Ooh. Oh man,
you gotta fast, nigga.
Oh, my bad. It's called apomorphine.
That might lead to some destruction.
It's the other one.
That might lead
go
to
on that 36 to 48 hour fast because you know it's coming up.
Super energized.
Yeah.
Oh man,
you gotta be hydrated too. So
all minimal water.
More thick.
Hyper mode.
Yeah, facts. Yep. That's a fact, man.
Do some squats, curls.
Yeah, I think you got to be careful with that though too, because that could backfire and you just you have an exciting moment. You have an exciting moment, and then it's ruined.
What are you talking about?
Then you go from I Am Legend to Minute Man. Like you got to be careful with that.
You got to
feel like you gotta be.
You gotta manage it more effectively.
Yeah, you gotta be in a mental state.
Blue Chew, you'll never come. It's fine.
Yeah,
you last.
Huh?
Forever. Blue Chew, you last forever.
Oh, I don't want that then. No, I don't want that.
It gives you real bad headaches too. So.
What the fuck you taking that for?
I wonder why.
No.
I was talking about maybe it being like a one time only thing because this is a
subscription every 5th of the month.
Why you gotta what?
That boy been talking about Blue Chews for so long.
Hold on, wait. Hold on, wait. You don't be joking about using it?
Yes, erectile dysfunction.
I'm telling you, he's been talking about this stuff. Like they owe this
I don't have ED. I don't have that.
What you got
Take
this
What are you taking Blue Chews for?
Taking Blue Chews.
It gives me an extra to the left and to the and up and down.
Huh?
And it makes it more veiny.
Yo, you know what? I don't need to know this.
Man,
this nigga using steroids for his what?
He been telling us that though.
What the fuck, bro? This nigga talking about it's more veiny, man.
He endorsing
steroids. You know how them niggas get that roid rage and like in all the movies they had all the legs popping out, especially Latimer, and I think of Latimer in the program. That nigga was
Hmm.
injecting that shit in his thighs and
Let me read the rest of this. Colton, what up, Colton? I appreciate you, big dog. Thank you for holding us down. He says the case in Allison case is a perfect example. Shout out to Colton. Appreciate you, big dog. Nerd Fitness says black on white crime is way higher than white on black crime, too, by the way. That is a fact. Creek says 53% of the exonerations are black people. How do we commit the most crimes while at the same time leading an exoneration rate per capita is cause is BS?
It's cause
Oh, okay. Nerf Fitness says nobody. Slimmy, what? King David says Rosie Perez.
absolutely.
Somebody
Absolutely.
Somebody said Elise Neal.
Absolutely.
I picked. I went on Elise Neal's. I went on Elise Neal's live on TikTok.
Huh?
She had a live on TikTok.
You was on there talking?
No, I just went on it.
Oh, I thought you saying you was up there.
Because I never click on anybody's live on TikTok because it'll say such and such entered the room. You know, they give a notification that you entered the room. But she's like one of the only people whose rooms I ever entered on the live.
Wait, why does it notify everybody?
Huh?
Why does it notify everybody? That's weird.
It notifies it in the chat that such and such entered the room.
Oh yeah, I don't like that.
I don't like that shit either. And so,
my gosh,
especially if a nigga got like, if a chick got like what 2 or 3 watchers, and you enter the room, they're gonna be like, "Hey, Anton," because they gonna easily notice whoever it is that come in because it's only like 1 or 2 people watching at the time. So somebody would be live and then you go in there and they'd be like, "All right, guys," it'd be just only 2 people in there. "All right, guys, make sure y'all hit the button. Like, let me know where y'all from right now." It'd just be you and the person.
Somewhere you hear people say, "Fake it till you make it."
It'd be you and the other person, 2 people. It'd be like, "So what's up, Anton? So you ready to learn how to
Wow.
You ready to learn? You ready to learn?" I went into a guy's live the other day.
What?
Yeah, at least Neil look good. I went into a guy live the other day. He said, "Hey, all right, so you ready to learn how to make money on YouTube?"
What?
Because they don't know who you are sometimes, and they be like, "So y'all ready to make money on YouTube? I'm about to teach y'all how to make money on YouTube." I was like, "All right."
Well, did he have any solid information?
He was scamming.
He was winging it. I wasn't gonna bust his bubble though. I wasn't gonna be like, I wasn't gonna say nothing. I'd just be listening.
So he had no nothing.
He had showed like, I think he had made like 250 in a month or something like that.
Oh, that ain't bad.
Dollars?
No, it's not bad at all. Nah. But I mean,
he couldn't really give the information away like that.
It ain't enough to be teaching a nigga.
Yeah, he couldn't give any information away because it doesn't necessarily translate for everybody.
Yeah, I mean, he wasn't generating enough to be able to give classes.
He was charging people to be in there?
No. He was just kind of talking about, how they be teaching and shit like that. But, for me personally, I just like watching. I like what, you know what I'm saying? Like going into smaller creators' lives on YouTube and on TikTok and shit, because I just think that it's a lot of undiscovered people and talent out there that people just don't know about. And so I'll be liking to listen to what people say, and I just be listening. I don't necessarily say anything or nothing like that, but I just like to go and check out smaller content creators, and I like to see what's going on inside of the chat and stuff like that. So I'll sit there and listen for the next 10, 15 minutes. And then, I'll go and see if somebody else, see what else is happening.
I do that too. I randomly just scroll through people's lives and
Yep.
see what they talk about, all different type of stuff, and it's so crazy because they always have an audience. Like no matter what they're talking about, I'll
They
even
do.
listen. One lady, it was some black chick. She was walking through some grocery store, a whole bunch of piercings all in her face.
Yep.
It's just random people who you see.
Yeah, it was a
It's
lady.
interesting though if you listen to them.
It's a
Sometimes.
lot of girls that's thirst trapping. So like I went into a lady's live. She was in an ice cream truck, so she was serving ice cream in an ice cream truck. But she was showing her ass and shit. Like, but it wasn't like she was. You know how it is. Like, they try to make it seem like, oh, I'm serving ice cream, but they have that camera angled just enough for them to be able to see ass. And of course, I like to watch the niggas go crazy. Hey, beautiful. Hey, girl.
Oh man, I hate that. I hate
Niggas,
that, man.
niggas,
No, I'm gonna tell you the worst is when I
niggas
see
be in
that
the
shit on
chat
those
going
AI
crazy.
posts.
Oh, who?
They be you never seen those AI posts, those fake AI pages?
No, I ain't never seen it before.
They got the fake women up there, like, and they breast.
I ain't never
but
seen it
it's
before.
all fake. It's all fake, and these dudes be commenting like, "Oh, you're so amazing."
Comments might be bots too, though. There's a lot of bots out here.
I don't know, man.
Listen, bro.
Like AI doing it and AI commenting. Isn't that weird?
It's a girl that be on live, and to be honest with you, she kind of look like Lex a little bit, but she be on live, and she talk, and she be talking. No, she was looking. She be talking succulent to the guys, and so she be like,
not succulent. What the fuck?
yeah, she'd be like, when they give her like a heart or whatever the stickers be, she'd be like, oh my god, I love you.
Oh no,
you're so. I wish I could be with you, right? What the fuck is this?
Have you played the 50 Quiet game on TikTok?
Who?
The 50 Quiet game.
I've never played a game on TikTok in my life.
I don't even want to know, bro. This shit gonna be terrible.
I won. It cost me $350, but I won.
What?
I beg your pardon?
You can give me $350 and I can.
Yeah, they be saying
they
be saying thanks for the rose. Yeah, they do say that.
It's like you get two TikTokers on each team, and they followers got to make the other one can't talk, and then you just keep throwing money to make the other one shut up. It's called a 50 Quiet game.
Why are you participating?
Each one is
$50. Participating.
What did you win?
No, it's just whatever. You just throw whatever. It's
I
like
tell you
somebody
what,
throw something, then you throw something else, and you throw something else, and then I won.
What did you win?
$50, I'll draw you a trophy, and that way you can say you actually won something.
It's like justice.
Did this nigga just say he paid $350 for nothing?
I got into the wrong business. I should have gone to social media.
This nigga be winning. Winning
I got a dopamine.
Winning the shut up contest. Winning the shut up contest.
Game online. What kind of crazy?
It is this chick that be online talking sexy. I wish I could see who it was.
Now every time she go live, she be like, "I'm live." I'm like, "Nah, nigga, that was one time." I won't discriminate. I want a rich life. Shorty showing a pussy all on TikTok.
I never really understood.
I would have to see the lives though. I don't even know how to get to the live. Like they just be live. Why, bro? Why are you doing this? I should have never supported this nigga.
It's so great.
Oh, you know what else I like to watch online? I like to watch how stupid motherfuckers are. Climbing Mount Everest. That shit is so dumb. And it be all them dead bodies up there. That shit is crazy, bro.
Yeah.
I turn
They just leave their trash up there. Motherfuckers just be sitting there frozen to death like this. I'm like, nigga, what is wrong with y'all? You know you don't have to do that. So, and it be a line of them. It's so many people that climb Mount Everest,
Mhm.
and it costs a lot of money to do
They
it.
die.
We'll be doing it.
A
I'm
lot of
2
people do
days in
die.
college and I'm 3 lectures behind.
Let me read the rest of these super chats. Megatron says, Kimberly.
Hey. Have you
Megatron
heard that
says,
song before?
Kimberly is a classic, modern, and future beauty.
No.
So what y'all saying? Somebody gonna have Kimberly on their wall?
I'll put you on there. Hold up.
TS says, AD Kells when a woman's fed up song still ain't it. Fire still ain't. It's fire still, ain't it? Yeah, I like it. When a woman's fed up, and I don't have to know. And ain't nothing you can do about nothing you can do.
Anton, download that and thank me later.
No thanks.
It's good.
I'm not taking no recommendations that you got.
Look, just listen to the first part.
What you be doing in your spare
All right,
time?
man. Listen. So look, we love y'all. We appreciate y'all. Thank y'all, chat. We gonna holler at y'all tomorrow. Peace.